Hey, good morning, everybody. This is Mike, your host with Global Trading Software. Today is Thursday, so we are going to trade today with confidence. Nice to be here this morning. So we're going to strive to make that money today. Our goal to get some really good trades. Not make the mistake I made yesterday, but guess what? I made a mistake. Lost 600 and got out of the back this morning. The market, so we're all good, and we're just going to trade and make our Thursday a happy day because we don't trade on Friday, so we're finish our week really strong. That's our goal today. I'm bringing up the line this morning. I'm kind of look for some guys to come in before I start charting these charts. While I flash here green in the background. Had a little technical issue this morning, so I'm about a couple minutes late. But got that fixed and worked out, so everything's perfect this morning. It was just a glitch of my malware. That's what it was. So I had to go ahead and turn that off this morning. Anyway, we are going to be looking at the markets this morning to see what they're doing. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Make sure you check out our bundles for Global Trading Software. Check out the bundle. The links are in the description. Find the bundle, let me know. Get with me to help you. Here, if you need help setting it up or figuring out something that you don't know, just let me know. I'll be glad to walk you through it prior the market open, or if you get it in the afternoon, I'll be glad to stay on and help you with it. So that we will have it set up the next day. Not a problem at all. We are here to help. So just let us know what you need. On that note, we're looking at the YM this morning. Look at this. This is a beautiful chart. A lot of guys want me to bring back my colors because they said we can't see the divergence. So I made them last night so you guys can see them. They're really bright. And I made my 6 stars bigger in the expert algo, which you can go in here, guys. And to do that, all you got to do is go right on the front page and hit this box, and you'll see the font. So you can change the settings on that to make that show up bigger in the picture. So right now we're just kind of getting some divergence right here that came in. YM. It's kind of cool. So we're just going to look at a few things this morning before we actually get set up. Waiting for a few guys to come in because I'm going to go over the markets. I'll probably just go ahead and chart them now and go back over when the guys get here before we open. Somebody said, let's get our little boxes up this morning. And we'll know what we're doing here. Over a few things. So basically, I'm just going to put my own arrows to put on my charts in the mornings. And yesterday, we hit every one of my arrows perfect. Every single one of these. So we're going to put the high of the day on the ES now. You can see up here in the top left corner. It shows you what chart I'm trading on. This is the futures market in this 5 minute. So we're going to put it right up here. Market high this morning, 44.40. That's our protected. You know, if we could get it open. Hey, good morning, Edward. How you doing, man? I'm just getting ready to set up the ES charts and go through the charts. I guess you can watch the setup with me. Got back that money that I lost yesterday, so I'm happy. I just kind of got up earlier this morning and traded, so I got that money back. It's a beautiful thing. So basically, right here, we're gonna project the 44 20 50, 44 20 50 on the high of ES if it breaks out for a run this morning. That's what it's probably going to. But first, she's going to have to get past. Let's see. I've been watching this level a lot lately, and it's going to be right here at the 44.12. Yes, sir. Dedication, man. I might lose one day. I'll get back on the luggage and get it back. Whatever I have to do. Just get back in it. You know, it's like a horse. You fall off a horse, you get back on it. You know, it's like riding. It's like with me riding a Harley. You know, first got my first bike, man. I used to race dirt bikes too, but I used to fall off my dirt bike a lot, but I got back on it. It's the same way trading. You gotta make mistakes, and just you gotta have grit to stay in it. This morning, I'm gonna widen this out for you guys also. This morning, we're looking at the first. If we get a breakout in this, that's what I was waiting on right there, guys. That NCO this morning. I'm gonna move this out of my way. Put on my separate screen because I love these alerts coming in on the second screen, so I have to keep it on pop up on this one. I'm gonna 5-star sell on the 5-star sell on the ML this NCO. So let's go check it out real fast. I'll wait till we get to 6. I'll wait till we get to 6-star on that one. Anyway, I'm going to get this chart done. So right now the 44.12 is going to be the projected first high if we get a breakout in the ES. The second one will be the 44.2075. Okay. So what we're going to do now is probably go look at the downside, which you can see we've already sitting like right here. So once we get past these two levels, if we fall this morning, the ES downside is going to be around the 43.8375. It's 43.8375. And our bottom, if we fall this morning, starting out, this ain't the daily volume. This ain't the daily fall. This is the projection of the open. 43, about 43.80, 70. I'll probably put mine about 79.25 area, 79.50 in that area. So just 79.50 or 79.25 right there. So we got the ES ready. So what we'll do now is just go over here and take this off. Come back to the YM this morning. We'll get the YM done also. So basically, on the YM this morning, our first projection in that market. Let's see what we got here. I want to make sure we got this right. Yeah. Projected high breakout of the market on the YM, the major high of the breakout today. The morning will be 35.115. And I want to make sure we turn this off and see if I can see if there's anything left in here. Nope, nothing left. So that's right. 35.115, 35.120, right in that area. Let's see here. So basically now we'll look at the downside here. This one here. Your downside, your first downside is going to be 34.921. Okay, that'd be the first if she falls this morning. And then of course you got that second level that we look at. Been a pain. Been a real pain. Is this one right here? This 34.860 has been a real big area. In a couple of weeks past, I noticed it's been getting there a lot on the YM. So we'll go down here to this other one. I missed the arrow. So we'll go here to the other one, 34.800. We've seen this before several times too. So that's going to be the test low. If it falls past that 34,800 on the YM, then we will project it going to its bottom, which will be right there at the 34,760 level. Let's kind of just like look at this real here, bring it like this, because I want to look at something just real quick on this one here. I'm going to go back and look at the 3 a.m. marker. Let's see. So we were right. Oh, this is the 1 minute. Sorry, guys. It's on the 1 minute chart. I like my 5 minutes. But it's still the same. 1 minute, 5 minutes, still the same on the target area. Okay, so basically, 3 a.m. this morning, we had a huge up candle, which is right here. So we're just going to take this from, and look at yesterday. This was yesterday's London orange line. So now look at this. I'm just going to move this to here. I'm just going to put this right here. So kind of thing, just above this. Well, no, that was the London high right there. And the London low is sitting right here, which we already have a line on this one too. So we'll just take this line here and kind of funny. It's the same as yesterday. Very odd. So we'll just put that in there like that, and we're done. So now we got the Londons in there too. We get the London high and London here. So we'll keep those on there just for that one here. Let's go back to the ES, and we'll look at it also. Make sure they're in the 5 minute here. Like to make sure we right. So basically, it's the same setup. The London highs right here, and your London lows right there. So we'll just take a horizontal line right here. The horizontal line, and we'll put it right here on this. Extend this horizontal line out, and make it orange. And apply it. And that's for the London low, guys. That's on the 43.94.75. 43.94.75 is that marker. And then, of course, you got your values. I'll put an arrow on this one. Since I already know it's a level anyway. Just gonna put an arrow right here to let me know this was the London here at the 42, excuse me, 42, 44.02.25. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll just make that orange arrow, and that way it'll be, let me know. That was the London high. Kind of get set up. We got about 15 minutes for the oil pit open, so we should have this done before then. So there you go. You can see it right there in the chart. Also, there's another level I'm going to look at this morning, which is right here. So we definitely need to put something there. It's another key area right here. Where to go to first. It gets to this right here at ES, which is 44.04.50. So that's the ES done, guys. If you want me to run back through these, or if I'm going too fast, just let me know. So we got the ES and the YM done. NQ's turn. We'll widen it out real fast this morning. Give us a look at this one here. And we'll go back to the 3 a.m. And 10 5 right here. This is basically pretty much right there those candles are sitting. So I'm just going to put an arrow right about. It's 2:10, it's 2:25. Yeah, o'clock right there. So 15, 12, 25. Right there. 15, 12, 25. Right there. Definitely want us to have a Nice little orange over there. Get that done. Now the low on the London this morning was right here, pretty much right here on this line. They're both right there together, so it's kind of crazy. I mean, here's the, excuse me, put this back. There's the open, and there's the open high and open low right there together. So that's that was really close, really close. So put that there. Okay, so got that done. Now we're going to go ahead and just mark our levels for the day. So if we get a move up this morning in the market off of the the NQ, let's say if it jumps up this morning, the first target after it passes this resistance level right here. First one's going to be right here, and that's going to be 1552.50, 1552.50, and our projected breakout, if we get one to the high side, will be 1578, 1578. Well, excuse me, 1577.75 or 1578, right there. Say 1578 on the top side. Just round it off. Okay, so if we go low this morning in the market, our first target after the support levels broken here and here, as you can see in this bank line, what I call a bank line, it's actually a pivot point line. That's just something I call it. So basically, it's going to be 14,954 is the first stop down. Open that. And the second one, we project it to be 14,940. Okay, that's that. That's for the NQ, guys. All right, so we'll go ahead and take this one, move it out of the way, and we got one more. It's our friend the RTY that's really doing well lately. We got a 5-star here also. That's nice. We're getting some good right here already. So that's cool. See a 5-star coming up already. One going here. And just checking real fast. So basically on this one here, guys, we're looking at London on this one also. See where we're at. This is the 1 minute also, which is really on the 5 minute. I was trading this morning and I forgot to put them at the 5 minute. I was scalping with a 1. Using Paul's method, I was scalping with 1 minute. We know there's a 6-star, 5-star on the 1 minute, which is nice. We'll go back to that in just a minute. So here's the London high right here. At 3 o'clock this morning. So it's right here, pretty much at 22.35. So we're going to just take, this one here because this one, tools to work this morning. There we go. We'll put a line here. There you go. So we're going to put a line here and we're just going to make this orange. There you go. Apply that. And we'll extend it through the day so we'll have it. And we'll look at the low, which is down here for the London low. We want one here also. Because these are pretty good. These are pretty good lines to be on here. Just, you can see there's a pretty good distance between the two here. So we'll get this, extend this out for the day. And that's going to be 22.28. Right at 22.28. Make this orange also. All right, so we got the London's marked in on our chart. There's an orange line. And now we'll go forecast it. We think might happen this morning. So if we get a breakout, guys, this morning in the RTY to the upside, first target to the upside would be 22.65. Okay, and as you know, this is the low in the London and the low here. So basically, what we're going to say, once it breaks the London high, she would probably more likely come right down to this level here, 22.30. Then if she breaks that, I'll put this back for you guys to see. If she breaks that, then we're definitely going to be good down to 22.08. And then the bottom of that one would be 22.02. So there you go. That's the levels right there for the RTY. We're looking good, man. If we break this on the RTY, we're going to have some really good fresh air down through here. From the London low down here, man, is a good ways. That's the 30 all the way down to the 2. That's a 28-point move. Okay, so we're going to go back here real fast. Right here, charts. Oh, I was going to change something. Where am I? Right there. Boom. Go to 1 minute on the RTY. We got a 5-star on it already this morning, but look at what we got here. We got a 5-star, guys, right here on the RTY. But we know that we don't trade into resistance. So that's nothing happening there yet because of what we're looking at. So we're going to go over. We got about 4 minutes. So we're going to go back to our open. Check it out. Energies. So go to your energies and look on your oil. Here we go. Make sure it's going good here. Check my signals. Update all this. We're good. Phone's ringing off the wall this morning. Messages are coming through from all over the place. That's good. All right. Let's see what we got here. So we got about 5 minutes. Oh, actually, we got about 4.5 minutes for the oil pit open. How you doing this morning, Edward? Since you're always, man, you're the first guy on the job. Every morning you're here with me. I appreciate it too, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's hanging over there, man. If my phone goes off so much that I charge it, like I might charge it once in the morning, and by like 11 o'clock, man, I got to charge it again. I mean, that's how much it goes off. I've reached out to so many different traders on my Twitter and guys that are curious and people asking me about certain things and getting a lot of feedback. I'm doing great, man. And then there's guys I've met through other discords that I've talked to this last week and kind of give them like a little pre-demo of what we're doing. Kind of went and shared my chart and said, "Hey guys, this is what we're doing on our live channel. Come visit us." We're just trying to get more followers, get people in here to hang out with us. If you're watching this remotely from somewhere and you can't be live with me, let us know. Say, "Hey man, I'm in Texas or whatever." Just say where you're at and say, "Hey, I'm watching you remotely, man. It's good to see you." Whatever. We'd like to have that feedback because I know that we had a lot of viewers yesterday, and we only had maybe we had in the room, but I know we have a lot of viewers. And I'd like you guys, if you're viewing, just to let us know you're viewing, where you're viewing from, how your day's going. Coffee. It's got to have that coffee in the morning. The oil pit open is about a minute and a half away. So yesterday we had a not so good of an oil pit open. We didn't do so well. It was funny too because one of the guys said, "Hey, when are you gonna wear that cowboy hat of yours on this screen?" I said, "Hey, what I'm gonna do next week, one day, I will wear it." or I might just throw my bandana because when I'm riding the bike. Hello, hello, how you doing, man? Good morning. Good morning. So we have everything lined up this morning. This oil pit is like a minute away, so we're going to see what this thing does. We see the 5-star on the RTY, but it's not doing anything yet. So I'm going to maximize this view for you guys on the oil pit and see what we can do with this one this morning. There you go. Hello, man. How are you this morning? Glad you could make it in. We're starting to build, like I'm starting to see the same guys here in the day, and I like it. It's nice. Getting a good following. And you guys reach out to friends, man. Let them know, hey, come trade with us. You know, it doesn't cost a thing to come in the room and just check us out. You know, see if you like it. I do think they'll like it once they come in. Because this is something that nobody else is doing. I mean, nobody else is really trading like we trade. So global trading software has got some really good products. And it's just awesome. Look at this, man. Ooh, wow. And I'll probably be on my sim a little bit this morning. I already made my money back this morning, so I'm kind of good. But I will treat my sim trades just like a roll trade, or I might go on my live account and make some more. We'll see. I'm hoping we break this support zone here at this 7262. So break that and just run on down. We got the, let's see if it was stronger than yesterday. Yesterday's little bit was terrible. There it comes. We got fresh air too, man. We got a lot of good fresh air on this one. It's just really nice. And check out the back of this one. If you go here and look, if it breaks this level, if it breaks this resistance, or excuse me, support level at 7249, guys, we got a ways we can fall. Yeah, this is beautiful. So if we turn back up the upside, we're gonna have a really good morning too. So either way, this thing's got fresh air on both sides of it. So it could be really nice. You guys see, somebody suggested to me last night on text on my Twitter, said, please make your divergence brighter. So I did. Please do. You can see the bias indicator is showing us that we're in a neutral market. So that's kind of right down here, guys. You can see the neutral in the market. You took the CL this morning too? Yeah, it's pretty cool. So we get here. We still have about 28 minutes for the open. We'll see what happens there. Next week, you guys are going to see with no gray. It's funny. My wife says, you're like that men and stuff. I said, yeah, I sure do. I don't like being gray. So whatever. Too young to be gray. So anyway, we're going to look at this CL, man. It's open here. And, what it does here, it's looking like it's this kind of, well, look at this wick on these candles, man. This big old shadow wick on both ends. Tells you dangerous candle, but you know, people will trade this, and it's just absolutely insane. And I went back and looked yesterday. Yeah, there you go. That's what that's what I thought when it went through support and then went back to lost 100. That's exactly right, man. Don't ever, when these candles open like this, man, on these very first opens, like it's like 9:30, guys, they jump in like something like this and just ride this and get lucky. I mean, and then 9:30, right at 9:30, you jump in something like this at 9:30, rides up. Oh, I feel great. Make some money. If you stay in it, think it's going to go higher, it reverses back and kills you. That's why I've learned to let the market settle before I jump into stuff. But now I don't even do that anymore. I let that 6 star, I let that XPRAT work for me. Let that XPRAT algo work. Let that global trading software product work for me. That's why I have it. That's why I bought it. You know what I mean? So it's just something you have to get used to doing that. And yesterday I did break my rule into a trade, but there was a 6 star there. But I figured out what I did wrong yesterday, guys. I was trading on a level I had marked 2 days prior not to trade on. I didn't see it. I was so mad last night when I went back through it and I was on the phone with a friend of mine. I said, "Oh my God, do you see what I did here?" He said, "Dude, you marked that." I'm like, "Yeah, but I had it too far back and didn't move my marker." But anyway, things happen like that to you, but not anymore. So this thing's gonna run, guys. I'm hoping it takes off. Look at the prices at 73 up here. This candle needs to close. This body of this candle needs to come on up here, close above this line because the price is way up here. So that's the only thing I don't like about a candle chart or the wicks. I like my price at my base. There you go. That's a beautiful move. This is definitely a nice move here. We might get a 6 star on this one. It's definitely almost in the area for it to go bullish and for it to actually be able to buy this would be amazing. But since I'm trading on my sim this morning, I can, just take the tiny trades I know now are good. So I'll probably trade my live after lunch. Depends. This depends though. If the market runs good this morning, I'll be all over that one. Stretching this morning. I go to bed every night early, man. I like to go to bed early and get up. I was up this morning at 4 o'clock. And went in the market, slammed it, and got back on. One trade. One trade was like I think 850 for one trade. That's not bad. I want to have another day like we had Tuesday, $3,600 trade. That was a beautiful trade, man. That was just amazing. Yesterday was just a fluke. I made a mistake, and I didn't see my mistake until after it was too late. But I'd like to say, you're going to lose a trade. No trader is going to win every trade. But if I can stay in that 90% with me trading, it's my, if I can stay in that 85 to 90% trading range, I'm doing good. I mean, right now I'm about, I think this week I've lost one trade, 2 trades, I think maybe. Yesterday, well, 3 yesterday, but we're all in the same area. So overall, in the last 2 weeks, I've lost 4 trades, but I've taken probably 12 trades that were positive. So not bad. 12, 14 trades. I had about 14 winners and 4 losers. But my winners outweigh my losers big time. I mean, last week we did 50. I did 5,600. So and my losses were like 300. So that wasn't too bad. This week, so far, I've done 4,000 and lost 600, but I got it back. So, I think it was yesterday. But anyway, I got all that back, so that was cool. And I got it back by using the XPRAT algo from Global Trading Software. Because if I hadn't got that back, man, I'd have been done. But it was great. We're gonna make sure that we have signals on here because I know they are. I just like to double check. Yeah, third. Very good. See, this divergence is nice, man. Look at this. We don't have any divergence coming in right here at all around these candles, as you guys can see. And the market's neutral. You see that? You see this big giant candle here, man. This thing is nice. We're just not getting anything to tell me to jump into this. I don't have any divergence here. There's a small divergence right here, if you guys can see it. This from this one here fading out. I really believe because here's the green here. There's a little bit of green here. I can just barely see a little bit of green right there. So we'll see if this thing does anything. We're about 20 minutes away. Open. Yeah, 73.27, man. It's a key place for it to bounce to. Just gonna put a line right here, guys. Boom. Right there. Just make it blue. Right there. There you go. 73.27. That's the resistance line. It might not show up really good, so I'm gonna just change the color. It is kind of dark. We'll go in here and just make this a bright yellow. There you guys can see it. 73.27. I know you guys can see that. So that's kind of cool. Do you guys what do you guys think about, what's your preference? Do you guys trade on a light chart, or do you guys trade on a dark chart? Just kind of wanted to see what guys thought about that. How they trade. You trade on a light chart or a dark chart? I think it's good. It's trying to roll up this morning. It's a nice little open here on the roll pit. That wasn't bad. This candle was terrible, but it touched the support level, bounced back. Now it's trading up. So no alerts on it though. No alerts whatsoever. It's just sitting there. Try to make it find out what it wants to do this morning, I think. My legs around this morning. I'm getting a bigger desk too. It's gonna be nice. I was gonna buy one. My sister's just closed one of her businesses. She's like, "Hey, I got this huge desk." I'm like, "Man, I'll take it." Check this out. I think she closed one, but she opened a new one. So some stuff. Yeah, we still got this bias indicator, man, telling us this no trade here. So, neutral market, guys. Neutral markets. We don't want to be messing around with neutral market. So we start seeing it print that green. Then we know we're into something that with the 6 star going on. If we can get it, but so far nothing. Let's take this and go back and look at what's going on. Right now, it's a change of 0.60, and percentage wise, there's a upside of 0.83. So the bid and ask are kind of low on it this morning. Not a lot of volume coming in. So that's look at these candles and see what we got here. There you go. Well, there's 1,300 volume in this candle, which is not bad. Consider what time it is in the morning. So that's pretty good. But the bid and ask is kind of low on it. The ask is definitely winning right now. They're now the bids are taking over, so the bids are stepping in, coming in here higher than the ask. We're fighting over the price right now, so we'll let them fight over for a little while. It's select neutral market. Yeah. Did you you said you lost that 400? Did you get it back this morning, or did you just gonna get it back today? I feel you, brother. I know what it's like to lose money and have to get it back. It's the beauty of trading, though. You can lose it, and the next day, boom. The next day your account shows zero when you start. So it's good to see that little zero there. It's the negative from yesterday. And when you start seeing your account positive on the day, you're like, okay, good, I got this. You know what I mean? Something we all been through. But learning, you'll get back on track today, man. You'll get some. We're gonna get some good trades today. But it's just a process we've all been through. Nobody who's a trader can say never lost a trade because it's the gurus online come trade with us, come buy our book. It's funny because there's a lot of people always looking for the holy grail, trading. And they go out and buy some course that's garbage. Why do you need a course? You need hands-on. This is what I like about global trading software. This is hands-on learning. And once you get it down, and get your patience and discipline, because you're going to have it, your patience and discipline, and you're going to see. I'm telling you, from my own personal opinion, it works for me. It's taught me how to stay calmer than I used to be. Because I used to get really PO'd when I lose trades. But I didn't understand why, why am I losing these trades? But now I know. Back then, I was taking trades into support resistance and hoping I could win money. And trading's not hoping. Trading is a profession. It's a business. And that's why my wife's all the time, you got to keep it business, babe. And that's what I do. But like yesterday, made a boo-boo. It's all right. Yesterday is in the past, and I don't go in the past. I just move forward. Yeah, this is not doing much this morning, guys, at all. It's like, come on, I need something here. But you can see it's like, blah. There's another thing I like to do right here. Go back. This one here. You know, yeah, I like that my EMA cloud color. It's really cool. See the EMA indicator? I like this little line. It's right on top of the candle too. Kind of cool. You can see when it changes. Look at that. The indicator comes down with it. I can't keep it real. Oops, there you go. There we go. I'm just gonna make it like I like to make it smaller. There, just make it smaller. It's too big. There we go. I'll leave it like that. Yeah, you're doesn't look. Yeah, I mean that's the truth, man. You're right. No matter where we look this morning, we're hanging out in that support and resistance levels. And these are what I tell people all the time, man. You get these zones like this. You see these zones. Oh, I just turn up. Look at this. You see these zones right here? These support resistance levels. These are things that I look at and go, wait a minute. We're in between. We're in between these two and these two now. So for us to have really, really a good movement in some of these, they've got to get above and below these levels. It's like with this one, we can just break them below this candle here. 1749, man, this would just be a beautiful thing because, like Paul says, it's just fresh air. You got the fresh air, it's going to get you big moves. When you're trading in support resistance, you're not getting nothing but risk, risky situations. And it's just for us to stay out of. And the good thing is the bias there. They're telling you flat out, don't do anything. There's nothing here. Don't even worry about it. Come see me later. I mean, it's the way it is. You know, it's yeah. Oil pit's not doing much. So we're going to off that chart. Go back to our indices. All right, guys. So first this morning, we're going to go ahead and call out the numbers on these charts. ES. The ES is about 11% change. Or excuse me, 11%. Change is about 11.25. Change percentage is about 0.26. YM is 0.61. Then we got a 0.46 change on that. They're both to the green side, to the upside, but they're showing bias on the still over here. ESR fast. Yeah, so we're showing bullish on the ES. YM we're showing bullish also. The NQ is probably going to be showing bearish because it's down 0.12 and a negative 17. Yep, so neutral right there. So about cut that one right too. And the RTY is probably going to show bullish because it's sitting at a 0.93% on the top side. It is showing bullish. There you go. So it's 6-star. 6-star there. Strange. I got a 5-star, but I never got the 6 this morning. I got the alerts on too. That's weird. It's all right. Doesn't matter because it's right there resistance anyway. You're getting close to resistance. You're talking about the oil pit open. This is a 1 minute also in the RTY. So I'm gonna go back to the 5 minute RTY. So we're not getting anything on the 5 minute on this one. No alerts. Coming on the 1 minute though. Let's stay on that 1 minute chart. All the alerts are coming in since we're going to stay. The RTY is looking like it might turn. I'm just looking over here to get this done. I cleared all the alerts from yesterday, so I'm got one alert up on the chart. The alert. RTY is going to try to fold. See what happens here. Anyways, I'm going to be off for about, we got 22 after, so we got about 8 minutes. I want to take like a little 2-minute break, 3-minute break right here because I'm going to go get me some more coffee. I'll be right back, guys. Just stay with me. And just keep on this RTY right here. You got it falling here, but this is the level I didn't call it the 1 minute levels. This one, I call it the 5 minute levels. But this right here, right there. 2237. That's what it's going to do, which is our fall. If we break this 2237, guys, we're probably going to be a 6-star because, man, this thing is ready to roll. It's got a lot of fresh air. Once it passes this London down here, we're looking at fresh air all the way down to the 2230. So I'm going to grab some coffee real quick. Yeah, it's cold. So let me grab some coffee real quick. I'll be back. About 2 minutes, guys. 3 minutes tops. I'm definitely gonna miss the open. You guys can see I'm kind of standing up this morning. Watching this real quick. Look at this, man. It's right there at the line. Right where I told you guys it was gonna come to. It came to. Isn't that amazing or what? Back in a second. All right, guys, I'm back. Here. Okay, good. See what I mean by the fall? Told you it's coming. Beautiful, man. Now we're hitting the London right here, right at the tip of the London. I told you guys it would probably come right to this level here and come down. If we break this London right here, boom, we come all the way down to here, fresh air. So hopefully we'll get a 6-star right here. And the Virgin's kicking in right here too. You can see it. Still a showing not bearish though. Still showing that neutral market. So we definitely don't want to be in this. Not me at least. Trade at your own risk, guys. But that's just my personal opinion for myself. I don't get credit advice. I just tell them what I'm going to do it. You guys know. Obviously, we want to trade at your own risk. Just beware of let your indicators work for you. Make great decisions. Put this phone right here so I can just get it real quick. It was notifying me that I'm on YouTube. No kidding. Daniel. So basically, we're just waiting to see what it does right here, guys. If we can get that entry, we're looking for that 6-star to pop up, or a 5-star or something to give us that notification. And let this bias indicator tell us that hey, we're ready to roll. But this is good right before they open. Right before they open, we want to see this thing drop. We'll pull. You always got the down. We'll pull back, then retrace back down. As long as we're under this EMA club, we're good to go. And I don't know if you guys are using what platform you use, but on MotoWave, I can go and update my bars on my EMA and follow other candle straight down, but I think it works on this side. I don't know the settings on the Ninja trade station and trade view and all that, but I'm sure they have the same thing, or it might be automatic. Who knows? So basically, we'll just wait and see what happens here. We're turning move. So we have a 45 seconds before this market opens this morning. So we'll see what happens, guys. I'm coming right back to where we called it at, too. On the 1 minute, if we decide to take off this morning on the 1 minute chart, it's got fresh air, man. It could really, really ride. It could really roll. If it breaks this resistance level with this 2244, man, you're on a ride. Straight up. The NQ has been doing pretty well, but the RTY has outperformed it big time. RTY, is all the small cap stuff going on it. So it's really nice. Get this resistance level. We'll support match resistance. Market is now open, guys. We are now open. Waiting for something. And here we go. We've already got one this morning. Oh, let's go back and look. Right here. We got a 4-star coming in right here already on the NQ, guys. 4-star sale. So we're definitely going to be on this one. As soon as it gets a 6-star. And we got plenty of room to the bottom down here. So this is going to be a beautiful trade problem this morning. So let's see if this thing works. I'm going to widen this out so you guys can get a good clear view. Look at this. Showing neutral right now. But look, we went bearish, neutral. So we'll see if it goes back to bearish. It's going to go back, I'm telling you. It's gonna, you can see where I called the line right here this morning. Look what it's doing. Just above it. See it? It's the London. The London low. No, it's not that London. We come right back down. Most people lose themselves this morning. I think it's going to reverse, I'm telling you. It'll be coming down. Come on down. There you go. That's what we want to see. We want to see this thing come down and start moving back to the bottom side. We are really fighting over this one. We got a 4-star sell. 9:30 and 19 seconds. So man, that could be great. You're right at 19 seconds. Not even 19 tenths after the market opens. So that was awesome. 9:30.19. We got that 4-star right there. Right as the market opened. Actually, it gave it before the market opened, 25 after. I got the alert right at 9:30, so it's perfect. Watch this, guys. Let's see if this goes up against this London right here. What is this resistance level there? Just want you to hit this London right here at the 12. Once you tag that 12 right there, it's going to break all the way up here like the first level I was telling you guys. At 1625, it's going to touch that 1625 or it'll touch the next resistance level up, which is right here at 19. Once it touches that, we'll start looking for it to maybe retrace to the downside. Unless they just break it out this morning. If they do, it's fine too, but we just want to see that. I'd like to see it go south instead of north this morning, but we'll see. Right there, tag that resistance to 19, which is the top of this candle right here also. Boom. Same one right here. Can you guys hear me really good, loud and clear? Is my voice really good and clear for you? I know I have a deep voice, so just making sure. And that's okay, Daniel. Good morning, man. Glad to have you here with us. Look at this crazy NQ. Good, thank you, man. Look at this crazy NQ. We tagged exactly where I said we were going to tag. We tagged these two Londons already. We tagged this one here. I told the guys this morning this would be the breakout area. If it went up, it would this 1625 would be the key. And it tagged that. It went through it, hit resistance. She's gonna start trying to make her way back down. I think seriously. It's awesome. We still got this bias though telling us not to jump into this right here. Well, telling me not to jump into it. Still a bias neutral indicator, so I'm not even worried about this thing. No risk, no risk, no risk. I'm not taking any risk on this one. Not for myself anyway. More than likely, she likes to come above these levels and tag the um, nearest top side of the 27 up there. Right tag, there she goes. Oh, there we go. We're up in a 6-star buy now, guys. This thing is looking really good. The next level up, guys, is up here where I tagged, as you can see. Loud and clear. Thank you. The next level up, if she breaks out, guys, is to 78. That's where she's wanting to go. It's a big move, huge move in the market. We got bullish indicator just came up too. Right here, as you can see, the bias is doing its job. Right there, guys. Part of Global Trading Software's bundle, keeping you in this game, letting you know, hey, we're green here, guys. We're not yellow anymore. So we went to neutral to bearish and back to bullish. We're good, man. This thing's gonna roll. I do believe we are heading to the 78. I'm on my sim account, so I can always just take this trade on my sim. I already made my money today, but I'm thinking I'm gonna just sim this one and see. I think the 6-star is gonna come up right here anyway, so I'm just gonna wait a minute because I do believe we're gonna get a big indication of a buy. Isn't this beautiful? Tagging our areas. This next candle, guys, will be the real deal. This candle's got about 4 minutes and 15 seconds left on it. So we don't have anything on the 1 minute yet either, so we'll stay on the 5-minute chart. Man, look at this move right here. Ooh, that's a move. 40 points, 30 points, 30 points in this. Well, it started out down here. This candle started at the after it broke the EMA, it was at 1503. So yeah, it's a 43. So it's a 40-point move right there. I guess I could see it and take it on up to the top up here because that's where it's going. So I don't have hardly any sound. I have hardly any sound this morning. I'm testing out I'm just going to test out, make sure my sim works before I try to get into a trade. It's working. You guys can see it's working over here on the screen. So I just want to make sure I can test my sim before I test my real. My sim account's working. My real account is working. So that's already $350 already. 420. 480, 600. Went to 620 right there. You guys can see that. We're up to $620 right there. Oh, that was beautiful. Just scalped for 620 right there, guys. Just let it play out. It's just a sim anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, look, I mean, see it coming back down. It's going to lose money coming back down. But I was up on the top side of $620 to the top side of this thing. I mean, some $50. Let's see. I'm just gonna watch it run. Just sim anyway. Nice though. It's got about a minute left on this. Or, excuse me, guys. It's got about 1 minute left. 1 minute left on this game. So you probably start to see that 1 minute push right here. You know what I mean? Boom, there it goes. Push, push, push. It's gonna probably push back up. Keep us. I didn't have my yesterday I was noticing too that they were kind of off. So I got with Motorway, they got that fixed. So it was just something in my program that didn't do any updates. They updated it for me. Really nice people. Fixed it for me in like one phone call. So you guys can see I'm over here. I'm still like $500, 510 now. So I'm gonna wait and see what this does and just flatten it out up here. 510, 450, something like that. Keep it over here and see what we get. But like I said, this is like a freebie for you guys. We should be getting a 6-star right here. I know we're going to probably get one because there it goes again. Look at this. Again. I'm kind of having to say it again. I think I picked it up from Paul's videos. It's hilarious. But you guys can see I'm up for $1,200 trade right here. $1,200. So, and I trade with 6 contracts. So I got my sim on 6 contracts, just like I would trade. And I'm up $1,200 already. But like I told you guys, it's coming to here. I just kind of know where it's going in the mornings when they break out. And this is kind of like a freebie for you. So if you're making money on it, let me know. It's all right to give out a freebie every now and then, right? But I do know if we get to this level up here, I bet you we're going to get a 6-star. We get to here, guys, we're definitely going to get a 6-star. Let's see what we're doing as far as, here. The next target up would be the 5136. I'm up $1,800 this morning already. 19 now, $1,900. $2,000. Just tip the $2,000 mark right there. $2,000, guys. Beautiful day. $2,000 trade. That's amazing. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm having a great day. I made this morning when I got my money back yesterday. So, I'm making it again too. So pretty cool. So it's hanging around that $1,500 mark. So I got the $2,000 on it, but I'll wait. Give it a minute. See what happens here. I'm gonna just cash out about 2,100, 22, somewhere around there if it gets up to this level. If it gets up to the 1,580, where my blue arrow is, that's where I'll be getting out of that. Or I just could just take it and wait and see what happens here. Still way over $1,000, way over 1,400 this morning. So it's nice to see a big fat $2,000 trade. Just let it ride. It's at 16 now, hanging at the 1,600 level. Wait and see what she does. Anybody in this trade? You might take this trade. I'm still hanging at 15, 17. I'm 17 now, 1770. 1770, 1690, right in that area. So I can cash out anytime I want to right here. Still have a beautiful morning. I mean, I'm running my Also, guys, I'm running this morning. I'm running another chart on the side over here. So it's got my little account on it. So that's cool. Nice to see this trade, though. This is beautiful. Just like I told you guys, I always take every trade, no matter if it's my sim and my real at the same time. I always treat every trade like a real trade, no matter if it's in my real or my sim. I don't mislead anyone. This is going to come back a little bit down here. Not bad, though. Still right at $1,000. Let's see what she does. We got about 20, 30 seconds on this candle, I think, 40 seconds. Let's see if she pushes up right here. Push up there if you want to do it. It's all right. Yeah, about 15 seconds. Yeah, that's good, though. He is falling and keep going up. So whatever we can get, we'll take whatever we can get. We're just waiting on some alerts. You guys just seen a $2,000 trade right there. So that's really nice. I'm still up, way up, way up above this 1,000 level here. So we're good. Let's take this. We're still like 1,300 now. They're almost, yeah, right at 14, almost 1,500. We're 1,500. Probably going to get out around 17, 18. There's 16, right there, 14, 15, 16 right there, 17, 19, 2,000. See, guys, there's 2,000. So we're at 2,000. I want to see her come to right here. Just go ahead and push up there because I know that's where she's going. You know what I mean? So top out right there at that 1580. And she has to break the top of this candle here before it gets there. But I know these levels pretty well. So I've got used to being able to tag these. And Daniel, you've seen me do it a million times. I'm up 21, guys. $2,300, 24, 2,400 right there, guys. It's beautiful. So I'm definitely going to probably flatten this in just 1 second. Right about there at 28, 29, wait, 3,000, $3,100. Bam. Out at $3,100 trade. Oh, yes. Just slammed it on my sim and slammed it on my reel. So we're good. $3,100 trade. And that right there was a freebie from Global Trading, from Mike. Not Global Trading, but from Mike. But you guys just got a freebie there. Uh, I was just on it this morning. I knew where the levels were. I told you if you broke out, we were kind of right to here this morning. And Edward's actually planned this morning, correct, Edward? There's my day, 3,100. So that makes this week 34 and 31. That's wow, that's crazy. $6,500 trade week. That's amazing. That's called finishing a week strong right there, guys. I need $500 for a $7,000 week. This is insane. And then what is this mess? So I'm just trying to get the. There you go. Somebody sent me a message. Like, what are they sending? That was 31. There you go. Buddy of mine asked me what I just did. I just told him we just did 3,100 guys right there. And guess what? We still got the morning. We still got XRAT to give us those signals coming in, and we're going to probably get on like a YM or an ES and just capitalize today. I said this morning, I told Edward this morning we were going to have a wonderful day, and we just did, guys. Paul reminded me this morning, hey, Mike, trade sensibly, make it a great week. Stick to what you know, stick to what you learned. And I just, boom, I just applied what Paul had taught me in these levels to show you guys how we can take a trade out of a level into a level and make money just by knowing market support and support resistance levels and things like that. So we took this right here, the bounce off of this, and we had fresh air. So I knew once we had the fresh air, we were good to go. And that was a no-brainer. That's just a no-brainer. There was no sense passing that trade up. Even though that we can get to what we needed on the algo, this was just a no-brainer trade for me. So, and you can see we hit our level. We hit the target right there, guys, perfectly. ES is falling and the RTY is ranging. That's what I figured. Let's come out of here real quick and just kind of give those a look. The ES is well, the funny thing is the YM and the NQ are the least volume. It's hilarious. But the ES and RTY, it's like it looks almost like yesterday. It really does. That was a beautiful trade, $3,100 trade. And that was amazing. Somebody just posted that video, guys, in Earned to Trades Discord link room. I just got a notification. Someone in their room just posted, check out these people trading. That's a beautiful. We're glad to have you guys watching. If you're not in the room and you're watching on a remote device, we're glad. Thank you for that. I want to reach out and say thank you. Thank you for posting that. I really appreciate it. It's Martinez. Thank you. Thank you for posting that, Martinez. I appreciate it. It was awesome. So I'm going to go down here on my screen and tell him thank you also. Really nice of him to post that for us this morning. Yeah, we just walked it right through it, right there in a $3,100 trade. Daniel, was you in that trade this morning with me? Because I know you like to jump in those trades. Anybody else? Edward? Nicola, were you in it? I got so used to you guys being here, I can just pull your names out like that now. That was nice, guys. Nice trade. You were in it. Congratulations on that trade. That was just beautiful for us. Okay. We're gonna wait for some signals to come in. That right there would make Paul smile. This is a nice trade. It's called getting it done. But like he was telling me, there's some things that he sees. They're just no brainers. Like when he does his scalping stuff and the videos that he shows you guys on YouTube, if you'll check out Global Trading Software's videos, there's thousands of or hundreds of videos out there that you can see that Paul's made. And good, they're into that trade. Yes, sir, man. That's really cool. That is really cool. That's awesome. I mean, it's just a good trade. But there's videos that Paul has made about framing your chart, using the indicators, all kinds of things you can check out on global trading software. And this bias indicator right here is why I traded that trade this morning. This is the reason why. And without this, I wouldn't have probably got in there. But I know the market levels and structures, but I like to have this right here telling me, hey, man, we went from neutral. As you guys remember this morning, market opened, did this crazy stuff right here on the bearish side, got the signal for bearish, didn't stay bearish, went back bullish. When this changed over the bullish side of the market, I thought, wow, we're getting ready for an explosion here. And it happened. So it was kind of like a no-brainer. We had fresh air from the 19, so I got in right just somewhere around and past this, I think, and we took this all the way up to top. I closed out right there, $3,100 at the 77 there. With 6 contracts is what I always trade anyway, especially the no-brainer ones. But just a nice trade. And she's going to try to run up through here and maybe hit this again, but a little late now to get in it because you can see we got kind of like a flagpole going up here. You got the flag flying high right here. So what you can do on this one, I'm just trying to look right here. You can see this, we'll leave this like here, right there. So basically, she comes past this block, she's going to here. If not, she's going to fall, guys, probably more than likely. You can also make your here, right there. I get there fast. I'm so used to doing this. I don't really like having it top. You can have it real tight. It doesn't tight just like that. If this comes over here and falls out of this box range into this level, you definitely got the down coming in. But we'll see. That's just something I like to do for technical every now and then, just to show guys. Kind of nice though. You didn't see any indicator signals on that one. No, there wasn't one. Um, there was no 6-star or 4 5-star, nothing on this. This was just pretty much one that just broke out, but we didn't get a signal on it. And that happens. I mean, it has to pass a 12-point inspection, 12 points of control before to give you that 6-star. So, and it probably didn't give a buy because of this, this bullish or this bearish thing right here, but it has to pass that 12 points of control. But since I already knew that we had fresh air here, that's why I took the trade and just wanted you guys to have a good morning because it made my day. No, there's no signals anywhere of it. The only one I got the 4-star on the NQ this morning at 9:30, right at the open, and that was for the sale. That didn't happen. And I got one this RQY this morning for a buy, and that didn't happen either. And that was about 8:51 this morning, 8:40 this morning. I got the oil pit one, and it was for a sell too. So that's ones I got so far today. But yesterday, I think we had almost 20 before the day was over. So we're still young in the morning. Usually around 10 a.m. is when I like to start seeing the market kind of level out. Everybody putting their heads in the same place, get their head out of the sand, and making this thing run. Okay, so I gotta go and not go. I know, guys. I'm just gonna get over here and get this done. I got a guy wanting my link. I think it's. No, over here. I don't know the link here. Sorry, guys. Daniel, do you have the link to our YouTube by any chance, real fast? I'm going to put my email again. Let me just copy from my email. I got a bunch of guys. Yeah, can you send me Well, I think you can do that. I need to send a link to those guys. There you go. Thank you. That's what I wanted to do. I'll just copy it. See if I can copy link. Thank you very much. Because I got a bunch of guys asking for it this morning. So I'll send these out real quick to these guys. Like 10 guys just asking for the link. And there you go. Boom. That's it. Okay, good. All right, so I just sent that out to 7 people, 8 people. A lot of people on Twitter wanting to know where my link's at. And I'm like, hey, it's on the link page. But if you get so many Twitters a day, man, if you get 200 tweets a day, it's kind of hard to go back through all that while you're trying to trade and concentrate on this. So thank you, Damo. Thank you, man, Damien, for setting it up for me. I appreciate that, brother. You got it, Daniel. Thank you, man. Damien's running. He's always in the background. You don't see him, but he's there. So yeah, I like to know he's there, and when I have a question or something, he can really help. Yeah, they're gonna range a little bit here because you just had that big up move right here, so they're gonna range. We already know on the 5-minute and 2 guys. We got the London right down here. These 2 arrows, in case you just joined me, these 2 arrows are the high, the London and the low London right here. Okay, so this would be the low right here if we break low to 954. So we won't be trading. I don't take shorts into resistance. It's a bad no. And you know as well as I do, when you get a big long like this, let me wind this up. Sorry. When you get a big wide, big wide run, big old giant. Look how wide these candles are. These are huge. See these candles over here? This is how you read a Heikin-Ashi candle. You get these big, long candles that are big in width, plenty of volume. Look at the volume of this candle, 13,000. Okay, the volume in this candle was 10,000, 9,000, 5,000. So this was a huge volume coming in right here. Boom, 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 and I guarantee you, we'll do it in a second. I'll show you guys in a minute what I mean by volume. I'll put the volume behavior bars on and I'll show you. But we don't trade. Oops, excuse me. I don't trade into resistance or any support. This is the resistance line here at 1925. So we won't be trading short back into here because it's going to come down. I've already touched this and bounce again. Because for every big long move you have, there's always a pullback chance for it to rebound. So in this scenario right here, I'm waiting for it to come down, maybe bounce and go back. Or if it fails, bounce and go down. So, and that's just the way the market does. But this was a beautiful trade. Beautiful. I'm excited for the day, guys. Man, 3,100. That's what I'm talking about. Daniel, I got my sim count on the screen, and I got my real account on the other screen. That's really cool. I'm trading both at the same time. It's kind of cool. But I back test, and that's another thing, guys. You can back test a lot and learn a lot from back testing. I learned a lot of stuff from that. I spent hundreds of hours back testing. So right now we're coming down, guys. Like I said, you see the line here on the screen. This little line there is my not an indicator. It's just a line you can put on your word away at the price, teach you where the price is at. And I figured it would help when we're trading. As you see, it's at 37, 38, 39, 41, right in that area. So maybe we can get to come down. If this candle decides to break, it's nice and wide too. If it decides to break down, it's going to probably come down here and touch this 19 level. The 20 level is the top of the EMA. That's nothing I like about the EMA cloud with the global trading software. Look right. You see these two pinks? These two pink numbers? That's the high of the EMA and the low of the EMA. It's so beautiful. This is all part of the package, guys. You can get the bundle. Get the bundle, Global Trading Software's bundle. The links are in the description on our YouTube channel. Hit the like and subscribe button, ring that notification bell. Let us know you care. Give us feedback. If you want us to look at something else, want to look at a currency or whatever. If you get the bundle and you don't, if you get the bundle and say you want to use it and you're just really want to get familiar with it, I'll take the time and help you figure it out. You can get with me, and or Damien will help. You know, when he sends you that email to let you use it, the authorization. I'm sure he'll answer any questions you got. But you can always get with me on here before the market opens or after the market closes. Just let me know pre ahead of time, and I'll schedule that time in for you and walk you through how things work if you need me to. Because we want to see you get the product. We will also want to see you be successful and learn how to use it. You know, successful in using it. So it's a good thing, guys. Look at this panel coming down. I knew the NQ was going to be the money maker this morning. It's happening. That's awesome. Can't beat 3,100. This whole trade. She's just trying to come down. Like I said, she might come down and touch the top of the EMA at the 22 and come back down to this. She'll probably come back down to resistance level, guys, at the 19. But we'll see, because this is just a pullback of the up, or just a complete failure to the downside. So we'll see what happens here. We'll hopefully get a big 6-star that I can jump in on and just set my stop and set my target way low and just let it ride. If you guys using stop loss, when you take a trade, if this was a 6-star buy right here, if we'd have got the 6-star buy, we would have got into it into accurate resistance here, and this would have been our entry. 27 would have been our entry if it would have been a buy, 6-star buy. So we would have got in here at the 27 and rode this up, but we'd have kept our stop loss down here. I'd put my stop loss down here at the 82.50 and just kind of moved it up, trailed behind it. I knew she was coming to here, so there's a place this morning at 9 a.m. And you guys, while this is falling real quick, I'm going to show you guys something this morning. Let's go look at the ES and see where you are. Over 5 minutes here. Yeah, you can see my targets, guys. Look, these are the targets I called this morning at 9 o'clock. See them? Boom. Where's it sitting? Right there at it. That's beautiful. So it came right. Edward and I were in here this morning at like 8:30, but I did this at like 8:45, 9 o'clock this morning. I put these in here to let me know. And I knew if it broke right here, this is what would go to first. So we got that one right also. Let's look at the YM this morning, because I did them all. As you can see, there they are for the low side. On the top side ones here. Top side as well. I think they're way up top. There. This is the top side right here on the YM. She hasn't got there yet, but it don't mean it won't happen. Right there. So it's the ranging YMs. This is just a ranging market right right here. We don't mess with that crap. And go back to the ES for a minute. You can see we're doing the same thing the NQ is doing on that. We did our target though. You see the RTY also this morning. Whoa, that looks nasty. That's just a nasty looking thing there. Go back to the 5 minute there. 1 minute's terrible. There you can see the 5 minute. I also picked these right here. And look right there. Boom. And boom. I come within 30. Yeah. 2 ticks from that low this morning. I had the high for a breakout. If we do break out the RTY, it's up here, guys. So it's got a chance. I mean, this is going to, the RTYs, if it ever breaks out of this range, it's got a chance to really move. It's got a lot of fresh air. But you guys can see what's the bias indicator is telling you guys. If I was a teacher at school and asked you what this meant right here, you would tell me flat out, neutral market, no trade. And that would be the correct answer. And this is we're still in the bullish market on the ES, as you guys can see also. The bias indicator is showing us a bullish market, which, like I said, this could be a pullback and bounce. So we'll see what happens here. But we did tag our levels this morning. We tagged them really good. So we'll get back to the NQ. Like I said, she's going to come down and tag this EMA. That's exactly where she came to. Right down to the 23, like I said, right there in the EMA. It took me a long time to learn these levels. A long time. But it's just something that you get used to seeing so much that I can kind of tell where the market's going to go. And when I get those 6-star entries on that out on the expert algo from Global Trading Software, I know exactly where my targets are. My 1, 2, 3. Like if I want to set up, buy, if a buy comes in and I see a 2 levels above where I'm at, I know it's going to that second level. I'm good to stay in that. I use my EMA to manage my trades. Now, I don't trade like everybody else. I have my own scenarios and things to look at that put me in my trades and keep me going. Some guys will take profits and let it ride. I take profits at certain levels and I know the key level to get out at before it ever happens, before it turns on me. But using the XPRAT algo with Global Trading Software, it's just amazing. And the divergence cloud is also really good at EMA to manage your trades. I can't wait for the weeks to come for the new stuff we got coming out. Test drive it. Paul's always working on developing something for a trader, and that's a good thing for us. He works hard and puts a lot of time into it to try to give you a better trading edge. Look at this, guys. Right down to our, I'm almost 21. Yeah, 19. I'm 2 ticks away from where I said to come down to this bottom here, to this resistance level. So basically, pretty much gonna walk y'all through that one too. So I should have just took this because I know where I was going. But I don't take trades into off the high down to the bottom. I just don't do it. I don't trade resistance there. Because we're probably gonna come here. This is a good level we could bounce off of right here. This 20, it's 18, 19 level. 1925 be a great bounce level. I'm sure somebody's shorting this, more than likely. So ES right now, guys. Sorry, ES right now is looks like it's up 16.75, but it's a 0.39% change. Looking like still trying to be in the bullish market. YM is about 0.43, holding its own. NQ's 0.11, so it's dropped a little bit more than it was supposed to, but 0.11% and 18 for the day. 19, I think about 18.75 in the price, price move. RTY is looking at about a 1 point over 1.6 percentage wise. So let's see, RTY is outperforming everybody again today. This is cool about it. Let's just kind of jump over this RTY and look and see what she's doing. Looks like she's in a bullish move. Yep, there it is. That's what I figured. So the RTY, we're going to look at this RTY real closely here. It was ranging, and now it's breaking out of that range. I told you she broke out of the range, she'd probably run. So we'll see what the deal is with this one here. And you can see I put the target up here for me this morning. If we had a breakout, and if we didn't have a breakout, we'd be coming to here. But she's in the bullish market now. She just turned bullish. You can see the bias indicator from Google Trading Software gave us that no trade zone here, neutral market. Now she's bullish. We got to wait for her to break this level right here. We can see this support or resistance. This resistance level sitting right there on the top of that 24.44 area. Yeah, about 24. It's just right above it. Oh, there it is. It's just right above it. It's kind of right above it, guys. Right here. So this is one definitely keep an eye on. Definitely keep an eye on this one. I want to see a big 6-star come in this morning. It could be right here too. This could be the one. We have no resistance now above here. So let's look back though. Let's look left and make sure. Okay. Make sure you pull your charts left, guys, and look. See that? There is nothing there but fresh air. There's nothing over here. Nothing over here in our way. Nothing. So it's beautiful. So if we run up, we have nothing stopping us. That's what you want to look for. You always want to, before you make your trades, please look left. This is advice from a trader. Look left. Make sure you ain't got something blocking you. Resistance level, double tops, or anything like that you see. If you look left over here and you see 7 or 8 candles touching the same level, you don't want to get in this. You know what I mean? It's just going to kill you. We definitely don't want to get in this right now though, because it hasn't it's broke above this. Okay, it's got low volume also. It broke above this line, but with the low volume that's in it right now, and it's not cleared above it, another candle needs to close above this to run. This is a 5-minute chart. So this candle could possibly come up to about right here, 2248 somewhere, tag out, pull back, close again, come up, or completely go right here where she's sitting, and this drop would be nothing. You guys are awful quiet this morning. I don't see you guys putting any chats in. Are you guys all locked into trades and just not telling me? I'm just messing with you guys. Just in a really good mood today. It's been a wonderful day, man. $3,100, $6,500 on the week. You can't beat that. That's beautiful. There's just sometimes that, hey, we just got to go and get that money when we see it, right? Now, see if this right here was if a 6-star pops up right here, we know it resistance right here. So this would be a perfect place if this candle would close and get the entry, because we know we would be safe to enter and go. We got fresh air. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for those fresh air trades, long trending fresh air trades. And I think I've got my EMA set on 13. Change this to a 34. Very conservative. You guys can see that. You guys can change the numbers on your EMA cloud to suit you. 9, aggressive, 13, 8, 5, 1 if you want to. 59, 89. There's a lot of guys trade on dailies. They trade on the 55 and 89. It's just up to you. But like, I was going to show you guys while I'm waiting on this. Watch this. Let's just say we wanted to trade on a 8 EMA. Boom, there you go. There's 8. So isn't that cool? You can change these. And also, guys, while I'm at this, I'll show you. You can change all your colors too. You can make these bigger. Your fill in the middle, you can make it green, gray, black, whatever you want to. Doesn't matter. You can also change this little indicator right here on the candle. You guys see this right here? This little gray indicator. Mine's like a light green. You can change that also. Like, watch. I'll change this to like a yellow, just for fun. And I'll make that 7.5. Apply that back. And see that? Look, boom. The little EMA indicator. See it? It's part of the EMA cloud. It's like a little indicator that follows the candle. It's beautiful. I love that also. That's really cool. I got used to watching it because it just boom, 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 moves with it. So it's nice. And you can see when my candle went down, it went down. And you can make this big. I mean, you can make it like a 5 or a 7 or whatever. It's just up to you. You can make all this stuff big, and just like the algo, the extract, you come over here. Let me see what I'm missing yet. You can come over to like 6 star on the 1 minute. I didn't get that yet. It's all right though. We'll okay. Go back over. Thank you, Daniel. I'll probably get that signal in just a second. So we'll go over here on the ES on the 1 minute, and boom. 6 star on the 1 minute. I don't see a 6 star on the 1 minute. Are you sure? Daniel, are you sure about that time? I don't see a 6 star on the 1 minute. No, I don't see it. No, I don't have a 6 star on my 1 minute. So I don't have an alert at all on this. Are you sure you got that right, Daniel? Which one you're looking at? Because I don't see it. I don't have it either, so I don't know what he's talking about. I'm just checking it. There's a 4 star on the NQ on the 1 minute. I'm just checking them all to make sure that I didn't miss something. So yeah, look at the 4 star on the NQ, guys. And look what the NQ did. Come right back down here. There's the old levels right there. Yeah. Yeah, we got a 4 star buy on the NQ, but I don't see anything on the ES, man. Sorry. I don't have any words in that. I got NQ 5 minute. That was at 9:30, and I've got the NQ, which we did the 9:30 trade for 3,100. But I've got the NQ 1 minute 4 star buy at 10:21, which I just got that when I was already on the page. So, dude, you're hilarious. Yeah, this is going to turn into a. See, we got a 4 star here, guys. So we're going to wait. This thing's going to come right back. Oh, sorry. This thing's going to come right back down to this level, the support level down here. 1521 is where she's going to try to tag if it's in reversal. 6 star buy on the MES. There you go. That's the micros. And I think what he's talking about is I don't think I have my MES set up because I don't ever trade them. I don't trade the micros, but let's just go ahead and Hello. Boom. How about that? Right there. It only takes me a second. Was that the 1 minute time frame? That's what I figured you were going to say. There you go. Yeah. Do this. Well, I see a 6-star over here, but I don't see one here on the 1 minute on the MES. So I'm gonna go back to where I was, guys, because I need to focus on this NQ over here. Get the 4-star here. So I'm just gonna stay right here on this NQ because we're gonna probably break. Yeah, we're gonna probably break this level right here. If we break this level and get above this EMA, we got really good fresh air, guys. So we want to wait and see what we got here in this 1 minute. This could be a chance for us to get a 6-star right here, guys. Yeah, there's still an active trade on it. I've seen that. I mean, there's a long there just by looking at the chart with nothing on it. I've seen there's a good long there, but I just don't have it set up. I'll get those set up today during lunch. If you guys want to trade the micros, I'll set them up. We'll check them out. There you go, 5-star on the 1 minute, guys, right here, fresh air. Here we go. Just like I told you guys, we're probably gonna get that 6-star on that 1 minute because we have fresh air back to the top again. Yeah. So check it out. Check this one out, Daniel. Check this out, Edward. Love. Hope you're watching this one too, brother, because we are getting ready to get that 6 right here, guys. I have a feeling we're gonna run this thing up. So let's look left though. Look at the left side. Look at this top of this candle right here. 64.25. We got a lot of resistance right there. Right there. So you got a bunch of touches back through here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 11 candles right there. So 64 is going to be a key level, guys. 064. So just remember that. There's our 6. Okay, so our entry, guys, is right. Well, my entry, not your entry. My entry is going to be right here. We're going to look left. Okay. So we got pretty good fresh air up through here, but I'm gonna wait because I might even move my entry up a little bit. Usually it's probably to the highest side, but this is where all the mess is. But we could probably get in. I'm gonna get in right here if it breaks it. I'm gonna go 1 tick above the 58 just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna say 59 would be my entry on this if she breaks 59. But you can see we're still in the resistance right here. This cloud body is still in this. We need for another candle to close and come on up. You're on the 6-star, guys. And that 6-star came in right at 1028, like 1027 in that area. So that's great, great sign. We'll wait to see what this one does. Now, just because the wick touches this doesn't mean I'm getting in it. I need to see this thing close. See, it closed above the EMA, which is perfect, but you can see she's having a little bit of problems here. So I'm going to wait and see if this candle pierces through this, and either this body pushes this or wait for the next one to come up, because I'm not going to chance it because it's like she's having a lot of. There you go. There you go. Nope, just right above it, man. See, that is just struggling right there. So I'm just going to be very careful. Very careful on my entry because I see it. Oops, sorry. I can see it's, having a rough time here. And the reason it's having a rough time is because you've got all this other stuff over here left of it. Like I said, look left. There's a lot of stuff over here blocking us. So we want to make sure that we get into a good one here. Here she goes. Here she goes. So just jumped in it real quick. I'm just going to see what I can get out of this one, guys. In the 6-star. If she pulls back on me, back down here. Oh, there you go. Down $45. If she pulls way back on me, if I, I'll just kind of gauge it that way. But let's see what we can get. She's got a strong. I mean, this candle's strong, guys. This is a strong candle. Doesn't have a lot of volume in it, but you can see it's got a strong movement on it. It's going to take off and run is what it's going to do. There she goes, too. Wait and see what she's going to do as far as going back up. You know what I mean? What's that? Yeah, see, she didn't really quite do anything. So only $90 down. So I could have took that 350 right there, but that's all right. I'm just going to watch her play here. Oh, I forgot. Duh. I'm in my sim account, guys. I forgot to even get out of the trade. It's all right. No biggie. I'm just letting it run, letting it play. But you can see I was very cautious about this at the beginning. It did go up to 360. So, and I did flatten out too on it. So, not bad. I got my keyboard. I can flatten out whenever I want to. So, I'm just kind of let her play around here. See, she's still above the buy line where I wanted to buy in at. And for some reason, my buy was way up there. I don't know what that was all about. But it's okay. I'm just simming this one anyway because I already got my money for the day, so I'm not taking any chances using that money. $3,100 up is a good day, guys. 6,500 for the week. 4 days. 6,500 for 4 days is some good work. Yeah, she's just kind of playing around here. Playing around. Watch. I'm just watching it. So watch it come back and go right back up again, bounce off my buy line. Trying to make little moves to the north side still. I'm still in this because it's still a 6-star trade. So I'm just going to wait and see what happens with it. I'm going to see if we get that bounce up, get that bounce, guys, to the top side. See, my roll was sideways for a minute, and she could break and take right back off. So I'm not really stressing it too much. You can see we're ranging right here a little bit. Yeah, now she's turning against us. It's only down 30 bucks. So it's not bad. I'm just trying to figure out. There it is. Just trying to figure out which one of my do my sim there. So it's just down 90 bucks, on the sims. That's not bad. We lost 90. That's not bad. It's just funny. Let's see, where was I? I was trying to figure this thing out. I couldn't figure it out. I was in the money there. Where did my thing go there? So I shorted back down the downside, and see that? Look, 300 bucks. I capped off that reversal. Took that reversal. I just took the reversal for 150 right there. So that's perfect. But even though it went up and 360 kind of came down, so I just reversed it right here and took it, and boom. So that's kind of funny. But I was just goofing around with that, guys. I was just showing you guys my now if you're trading with trading, I'm going to show you guys. Now don't take this, is not going to be a real trade. This is just a sim to show you guys. Okay, you're going to see this right here. Okay, I'm going to put my brackets up. Okay, just for y'all can see them. I say I'm going to put my well, excuse me, let's just go with sell brackets. Okay, so you see my brackets right here. You'll start seeing these on my trades. Okay, so if you'll see, like, if this 6-star would pan out like you wanted it to, I would be moving these up behind this. You know what I'm saying? I would be moving this up here. You know what I mean? And well, it just went off the screen. So I would be moving this up behind this just to know, just keep my little stops in here on this 6-star. I'd move my stops up behind it. So what I'll do is I'll just kind of go like right here with one contract, and you guys can see what I mean? Like I'd put my limit up there, let it ride, and then I would just move my stops up behind it. This is just pretend. I'm just showing you guys. I don't care what I make or don't make over here because it doesn't matter. I'm just showing you guys how I would do it. Now, if this 6-star runs, you're supposed to put your stop loss down here. Okay, just leave it there. If you got an account, now a lot of guys are, like me, they like to make sure that they want to keep their accounts, don't lose a lot. So if you don't want to lose a lot, I just kind of keep mine at eyeball and just kind of move it up. But this way you can just kind of move it up behind it as you go, or use a trailing stop. Use a trailing stop also. But this is just an example. Don't take this as a real trade because I wasn't, I didn't do anything on this. I just jumped in to show you guys this. I didn't use any of the factors or anything. So, but the 6-star is still going, as you can see. She's not done yet. So if she breaks out above this, she's going to keep running. And I hope she does keep running. We'll see if she does. But we'll see. Let's just wait and see here real quick. See if she goes back up. There she comes back again. So you never know. We're probably going to get a bounce here, guys. There she comes. I'm still, still believe in it. We didn't touch the EMA cloud. We didn't touch the bottom. So if you're in this, you can stay in it. I just got out because I wanted to show you guys how to move up your stops. Like if you want to move your stop loss to here now, if you want a tight stop loss, just move it to there. If you don't, you got a bigger account, you can bring it down here if you want to, whatever you want to do. That's just the way it works on that. But as long as you're in the trade, you use this EMA cloud to manage this trade. So we know now that the EMA cloud's going up. Wow, I'm up $460, $500 already. So basically, oh my God, it's just taking off. So see, basically, you're in this trade right here because you never capped the bottom down here of the EMA. So you just keep moving your stop loss up if you want to. Like I'm just going to put mine there now. Manage my trade. And we're still got fresh air to here. We know. I'm going to move mine back down. I don't want my stop loss getting hit. So, yeah, I don't want my stop getting hit, guys. So, because it pulls back a little bit. So, if you don't want your stop to get hit, I suggest a good 18 points back from it. 57, I got mine at 57, so I got mine 10 points exactly behind that. And I like to let it ride, let it do its own thing. So, you know, if it breaks and goes, we're great. You know what I mean? But this is managing the trade. This we got in right here. You know, we kind of had a little pullback, which I figured that was going to happen. I got out just to show you guys how to. I want to make sure you've seen these, you know, to manage these trades. Use the EMA. As long as this doesn't come down and touch the bottom of this EMA, you're good to go, man. Just stay in the trade. $740 up already. So, you know, I put mine down at the EMA. If it touches the EMA here, I'm getting out. But I'm not going to be that crazy. Nikolov, I like to move. I like to make mine. I like to move mine up behind it. I mean, I usually keep mine down here when it first starts, below the pivot, the next pivot, or below this resistance level right here, guys. So I keep mine there. Okay, I'm gonna hit my profit target right here, guys. I'm gonna move it up just a little more. So I like to keep it down here, right? And then I like to right here, and then I like to move it up behind it, and just kind of this way. If it does go against me, man, I can still get $1,000 right here. I mean, I don't want to lose $1,200 right in this trade. So I'm going to show you guys the example of how to use these lines. And you see the resistance right here. Okay, so I'm going to make my target right at that resistance level. Let's see if she'll hit it. I'm already up 1,300 on this trade, guys. This is a $1,300 trade. So now total today, 141, about 4,200 a day in trading. And this one right here, we're good to go. So I wanted to jump out here and show you guys that because it's amazing how this works. You just, oh man, I didn't want to do that. I flattened myself out right there, guys, at 1,100, but it's all right. I didn't want to, but it's okay. She's going to keep rolling up probably anyway, but I'm pretty much going to go to lunch here in a second. But I want to show you guys how you can, why do I keep your stop loss above the EMA? Well, I like to keep mine under the EMA most of the time, Nicola. When the trade first starts, this 6-star started here. I like to have my stop loss here at first, or down, under the EMA. And then as I'm going through, I'll move it up to here, as you've seen, and then I'll move it, up to here, and then once it starts getting where I want it to go, I'll move it up tighter because I just don't want to lose the profits that I've made. And that's why I use it. You'll see 9 times out of 10, man, I have my trailing stop on. I don't use the stop loss. I use a trailing stop a lot. I put 10 points back and just let it go. As we're still in this 6-star here, somebody did well on that. You can see, look, there's my arrow. I called this morning at 9 a.m. right to it. So yeah, actually that trade's showing me now I took 1,200 on it. So that's not bad. So the 31, 41, 4,300 for the day. $4,300 trades. So that's not bad. 4,300 a day and 34 the other day. So we had 34. Was it 34 or 36 we did? I think it was 3,600 we did. Yeah, I think it was 3,600 we did Tuesday. And then we did 31 today, plus that 12, 41, 43. So 4,300. So yeah, I'm up $7,900 for the week, guys. Look at that. Let's see if you can see this. I don't know if you can see it or not. Probably not. I'll let you see. Anyway, 7,900. That is amazing using the global trading software. How about that? I was looking down, guys, at something sent me. So yeah, this trade here is still in the good, guys. Before I go to lunch, real quick, I want to let you guys know that if it comes down and touches the bottom of the EMA cloud, if you got your stops on and stuff, that would definitely be where you would get out at if you've already got this profit. But a lot of guys probably took their profit up here, or when it started changing colors right here. As you can see, the divergence told you this arrow is telling you it's changing. See the arrow right here? The green arrow is telling you guys that this market's changing right here. Boom, right there. It's part of the divergence cloud in the global trading software. So basically, hit the like and subscribe button, and all that. And subscribe, guys. Hit the notification bell. Let us know what you think. And Nicola, did I answer your question pretty good there, brother? And also, I forgot yesterday, Edward, you asked me to walk you through that YM trade, and I totally forgot in the afternoon. I had so much going on. But if you got time this afternoon before I get off, since it's our last trade day of the week, I'll be glad to walk you through that trade again if you want me to this afternoon. It's not a problem. I didn't forget you. Daniel, did you make anything off this? Anybody? Anything off the 6 star there? Awesome. Yeah, I always just move mine up, Nicola, because I like to have mine trailing it. Because I like to keep my profits in case it goes against me. It's just the way I trade. Some people will keep theirs below it. And that's what you're supposed to do is keep yours below it. You can keep it all the way down here. But see right here, where this wick is, this is where you actually would get out. This is where actually professionals would get out. They'd come down here and got out. But to me, I like, there's my entry. So I'm not going to get out down here because that would be losing money. So to me, it's like, okay, I got in here. I seen a divergence give me a signal. I'm done. You know what I mean? So I got out right there. And I'm kind of glad I did because look, boom. It's just personal preference. Everybody trades different. Guys. Okay, guys. So I am going to take a lunch, and I will be back on at 1 o'clock Central Time, 2 o'clock. Or I might come on a little bit earlier today since it's my last day. I'll let Damien know if you guys just watch because I might come back on a little earlier since it's my last day of the trade week. But I'm going to get off here now and take me a break. Yeah, take a break. Yeah, we've had a good morning, Edward, haven't we? It's been beautiful, man. We just took 31 this morning and 12 there. $4,300 today. Okay. And we took 34 Tuesday. $7,900 this week, guys. 7,900. That is like one of the biggest days I've had in a while. And I'm kind of glad you guys could share it with me. We got Rocky right in here, and I got out to show you guys this and wind up making money off of it. It's pretty cool. Keep my sim on. As you can see, it's my real account right here. So I got my real account up for you guys. But you can see I keep my sim on. I've got my sim on one account, one screen. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sorry. That was just hit the wrong button there. I got my sim on one account, and I've got my live account sitting right in front of me also. So I can trade my live when I trade. Because I really don't want to put my sim out, my account name and ID out here on the web. You know what I'm saying? So I just kind of keep it there. But anyway, I'm going to take a break now, guys, and I will see you back here at 2 o'clock. See you later, Edward. Hope you come back this afternoon, brother. You've got a great morning. You guys have a good afternoon. Remember to hit that like, subscribe, notification bell. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Mike, Global Trading Software, back for our afternoon session. Welcome back, everybody, to the session for the afternoon. And we're going to see what we can get this afternoon for Thursday. This is our final hour and a half for the week. So we're trade on Fridays. So we will see what we can get. Had a great day so far. It's been beautiful. Go with it. When I was at lunch, this little 6-star happened here on the NQ, but it was trading just right in the resistance, so we took that one anyways. But here's a nice big down right here. There's another 6-star. This one was nice over here. It was at 12 o'clock. Got some good stuff going on. Looking for this thing to break this afternoon. Right now we got a bullish market going on the NQ, so we get some alerts going and get back into this. There. So make sure I got my stuff set. Get ready for my alerts to come on so I can move them. You have a screen there. Right now we're just kind of waiting around. This is going to be a good afternoon session. We've done some really good profit today, so took one trade for 3,100 this morning and closed another one for 1,200. So 4,300 on the day. You guys saw that live, which is really nice. 7,900 for the week. I took a 30 or a 3,600 trade, I think it was Tuesday. It was 36 Tuesday, which was really nice also. Right now we're trading in the cloud. So we don't trade in the cloud. That's not a good thing to do. So I'll just wait for some guys to come back in for the afternoon session. Go on here and let people know that I'm back. Back on. So I got that set up, everybody. This big move over here. This is nice. Not a lot of volume in this candle. Not a lot of volume in it. But hey, let's see where it takes us. So we're going to go over here and touch this 70 level, 15, 70, 25 area. If it gets that high, it'll reverse and go straight back down on you. But we'll see what happens with this one. Okay, I'm going to move this over here. And we're going to zoom out for a minute. Kind of take a look at the markets, give everybody an update. Right now, the ES is 26.50 on the change, which comes out to be 0.60%. Change there. YM's 205, which comes out to be 0.59, 58, that area. NQ is 52.25. That's a 35% change. RQY is 28.7, which is a 1.29 change, which RQY is not performing very, very well. MES, which is the mini ES, also 25.75 is catching up with the ES, and it's also the same as the ES at 0.59%. So they run together. It's just a mini of it. But that kind of gives us a little run there on those. Let's check the energy market right here. The oil was 0.89 and 1.23% change. And the metals, gold is down 0.3, but that's only a 0.2% change on the gold. It's not really a lot, so that's where we stand out in the market right now as far as the percentages goes. So just in case you want to know those, just ask, I can tell you. I got it right here in front of me, at the bottom of the screen. Right now we're looking at the NQ 1 minute. I'm going to switch over to the NQ 5 minute, kind of my favorite, just to watch it. See if we get any alerts on anything. Ooh, the 5 minute looks terrible. That's all right. choppy. See a ranging chop market right here. It's not really doing anything on the 5 minute. But we'll check and see what works for you later. If we get any today at all. Never know. We could get a couple of them. So let's wait and see. Market's ranging pretty good on the 5 minute there on the NQ. Check the ES and see what it's doing. And we'll go back to the 5 minute on the ES here also. Same thing, ranging market, playing in the cloud. The YM, if you look at it, and, same thing, pretty much same thing, ranging markets. So right now we get a ranging market on 3 charts. So let's go back to the RTY, check it out. Not as much, ranging to the down, but it's not as bad as the rest of them. Looks better. The RTY chart looks better than the other 3. So that's because of that 1.24% change it had. It was ranging back here pretty good earlier. As you can see right here, that's some little swings this morning when it first opened. Came up to a high and pretty much tested here. Resistance levels came back down, and that's where we're sitting now, testing support here. So if we look for the RTY to fall, if the RTY falls at 22.46, I would be looking at 22.37 on that first year. So we'll kind of stay right here with the RTY market and see what's going on the 5 minute chart. So we can get out of this one. I'm not going to take anything that's not a expat algo trade. I'm waiting for those signals to come through for this afternoon to finish on a really good afternoon. Since we had such a great morning. Remember, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. Let us know you're here and you like us. You can follow us live right here. It's free to follow us. Our indicators are global trading software indicators. The links are in the description of the YouTube channel, so you can also get those there. And I know I say it a lot, but it's just to remind you guys in case you want to know where to get them. Right now, this market's trying to come down here to this. Let's widen this out. You guys can see it. She's trying to test resist, or excuse me, trying to test the support level there at 22.46.50. We'll see what happens when she gets there. You guys know me, got my water. Always. We're just waiting to see what's just come down here. I don't think there's a lot of volume in this candle. Let's go check it out and see there. Yeah, 281. So the volume is kind of gone right now in the market. There's not a lot. But hey, people are coming back from lunch. Right now, the bid and ask looks pretty good on the ES. Not really high, though. YM and NQ barely have any bid and ask. And the RTYs just barely got any also. So right now, we're kind of like when we were this morning at the open, just kind of stuck. Not really a lot going on. Maybe they're all preparing for the 3-day weekend, like we are. That's a good thing. Oh, I meant to wear my bandana. Somebody said, "Hey man, throw your bandana on, man." I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I just forgot. Maybe next time. Anyway, we're sitting here waiting for this thing to come down the RTY. While it's doing that, I think I'll just maybe go on here and check out something, guys. Let's just throw on something real quick here. Throw the indicator on. Where is it? There you go. Volume behavior bars. We'll put those on there. And then you gotta go over to the divergence cloud to put your volume indicators on. And once you put those on, you make sure you turn on the price color bars on the divergence. So that way it doesn't mess it up. And you can see now the volume indicator, behavior, excuse me, bars are on, and you can see, in case you don't know what they are, the big green ones here, and the red ones are powerful. The cyan or blue is the second, and then the gray is the third grade. So green and red are number ones, cyan or blue is number two, and your least volume is going to be your gray. That's how that works. It's part of the trading software's bundles also. You guys can check out all this on the links in the description. And they're really good to use, because when you get these big long red candles coming down, you know you got something going on here. We can go back. Let's go back and see here. There's a divergence right there. See right here. See these big, giant green candles? These are beautiful. Lots of volume. Lots of volume. 7,000 almost. This had 3,200. This had like 63. So it's almost 4,000 and 7,000 volume of two candles. You know they're moving. And it's just good to have on your chart. I like using them. They're really kind of cool because it keeps me knowing where I'm at. I can always tell, like, when I get these gray ones that we're running out of steam, especially like when you come into a big down and you start seeing gray, and little small ones. I know I'm getting out. And I use my EMA code also to help me know when they get out of the trade and manage the trade. It's a good thing also. But the XPRAT gives off that 6-star sell, and we take the trade, we write it out, and we let the EMA and these candles do their work, and we sit back and enjoy. Surprised not anybody on here with me today. I think everybody made their money this morning. They'll come in though. There are a bunch of guys asking if I'm on. I'm like, yeah, I'm still here, guys. So we'll see what happens. Just kind of looking down and reading messages from people as we go. So I can see them. It's pretty cool. We had one guy posted earlier about a monster trade. He was seriously impressed. So I haven't seen that in a long time. I'm like, well, he's going to come here with us. Check out the XPRAT. Watch me show you how I trade it. So we don't guarantee every trade's a perfect trade, but in my personal opinion, I won't trade without it. So it's just the way it is. I did walk you guys through a trade this morning though for 3,100 because I knew the level. Every now and then I'll give a little freebie out. That's a $3,100 freebie that I walked myself through this morning. And I don't know if I'm going to take the trade or not. I think most of the guys said they were doing. One of my guys was. He's like, "Hey man, I missed your trade. He's at the store or something." That's pretty cool. So let's just look over here and see. Let's go back. Let's go back and check out the ES and see what she's doing. She's still doing the same thing. Trading between a range and a level here. You got the range. It's kind of a range trade, but you got the resistance levels up here above it. You got support below. So yeah, it's going to take some time out and start moving. But the good thing is you can see on this chart. If I widen this chart out for you, you can see these are the levels that I called right here today. And boom, hit, and we hit right here also. Right there. That's what I call these at 9 a.m. this morning. So we were on the ball. Corrections of the levels. We got the levels perfect. And that was on all 4 charts, which is really cool. I like to see when I get it right on every one of them. Go over to the YM real quick and check out this levels. Oh, this thing is crazy right here. Look at this. When I put it like this and zoom in on it like this, guys, look at this. All in the EMA. This is telling you right here, this EMA is here for a reason. This is telling you don't trade this. It's bullish, but you've got neutrals. And the bias indicator is part of the bundle from global trading software. Like this morning, we had these little neutrals come in, and I think it was on the NQ, as a matter of fact. Let's go there and I'll show you what I mean as far as that goes. Let's go here to the NQ, zoom it out real fast for you guys. Boom, right here, and then we'll take it back. Like this. Right here this morning, when I walk these guys, well, when I walk myself through the trade, these guys are watching me do it, but we came up this way here, but we were already, above the clouds. It's really kind of cool, and it just took off. And that's perfect. But what I wanted to show you is this right here. See this? Negative, negative, bullish, bullish, bullish. Right before the market opened, neutral. At 9:20, 9:25, we thought we were going to be going down, but guess what? We didn't. Now at 9:30, this candle, and if you've seen this candle going up and down and up and down, shot real low, and then boom, right here, bullish, all the way across. So when this went bullish this morning, I told the guys, hey, I'm going to get in this right here and just take this, because I knew where it was going, because you can see right here, this arrow right there. Boom. I already had the level called out at 9 a.m. So I called the level when I first came this morning at 8:30, 8:45, and said if we break, we're going to here. So I already had it started, guessed, well, not guessed, but I already knew the levels going here. So we got in it, took it, and that's where I took the 3100 right here. And then I took another 12 right here. After it dipped down, come back, got 1200 there. So that was my 4,300. What's the $4,300 trade right here on this up? Didn't hit down here, didn't close out my trade, so I stayed in it right here and got out. I got out right here when it started turning, and I got back in over here. You see the line where I got back in right here? This is where I got back in the trade, right there. Right there. So I waited for it to come out, cashed out of it, pulled back, come back, got back in, took 1,200 bucks. So that's the $4,300 trade today, guys, right there. And that was before around 11 o'clock. Around 11 o'clock this morning. So about, we got in at about 20 minutes till 10, something like that. So 9:40, 10:40. That's pretty good. We rode it pretty good. So 9:40, 10:40 is an hour. 20 more minutes. So about an hour and 20 minutes we took us to make that 4,300 on that trade. Now we're ranging again, which doesn't bother me to range, because if you'll look back, history lesson. See this range? Boom. See this range? You see what I mean? You got to start looking at your ranges. Markets will range, and the markets will do something after the range. It could range for days or weeks, but we won't get that today. But I've seen it range for a while. But they can range, but then all of a sudden they also can have big breakouts in those ranges, and that's what we look for. We look for a big breakout. We get the 6-star buy or 6-star sell with the expert algo. We jump in and run. We take it for profits, and we finish our day of trading on a positive note. And most of you see me yesterday. I was messing around and didn't have my levels on, and took a trade I knew I should have took. Well, 600, but I got it all back. So no losses for the week. The losses all got made back up. So that's a good thing. If you lose $500-600, if you just be patient the next day, take the trades with the expert algo, use the bundle, manage your trades, you'll get that back. I do it every time. That's just me personally. I need it back. But you have to use discipline and patience with this. This is not something that you just come on here and start seeing a candle like this and go, going down, click the button. It doesn't work that way. Trading doesn't work that way. And I've had long discussions with people about You see the market's ranging right here. What's going on here? Break that range. Hey, Edward, good afternoon, brother. How you doing, man? Glad to see you back in here with me. Let's see what we can get. I think my grandkids are watching from Florida too. Hi, Vincent and Ella. How you doing? I've had a happy day. Today is my mom's 80th birthday, so I had a good day. Yep, that's what we're going to do, brother. We're going to get it, man. Wait, one of these is going to give us something. These ranging markets are going to, I have a feeling they're going to turn and start making their mind up what they want to do. Look at the NQ here. If we can break this level, 44 level here, 1544, if we can break that 44, man, we got some fresh air. About 30 points on it. It breaks down past this level here. You see the London's over here from this morning. So I think I think we could test that. It just will fall. And that's a good, it's under 50-12. So that's a good 30, 40 point move. That would be nice to be into there. Really nice. We're going to try to get it if we can, that's for sure. Get it while you can. That's my motto. August is around the corner. People say that, excuse me, yawning. People say that August is the blood month. But usually, I mean, I've had some August months that have been slow, but not, where I didn't make anything. I mean, instead of making like a $3,000 trade, I'm making a $1,200 trade. And still, hey, the way the markets have changed now, though, with all the new things we got going on, the COVID thing is over. We're, yeah, I know that with everything going on in the world right now and us rebounding and everybody's out doing things and spending money, this market's not going to change. I don't see it changing for a while. I think we might have ups and down days, but it doesn't bother me if the market falls 400 points. I'm all over that. And doesn't matter because I know in the long run, she's going to try and go up again. So I can be a bear or a bull. It doesn't matter. If they named it goats and penguins, we'd be one of them. So it doesn't matter to me what I am. I just trade it. You know what I mean? But I did change my avatar to the bull. So that's pretty cool. I get the picture of the Wall Street bull. I want a statue of that. It's kind of cool. Those old minis stuck on my desk. Get me one. The bull and bear. Kind of cool. I think when I get my man cave done in Florida, I'm gonna get me like a big old bear, like a grizzly bear in there, and then get me a big bull. My wife would probably hate it, but it'd be a lot of fun. Good conversation piece. You can see we're trying to come down and test this, and we're at this 47. Yeah, I don't know why they say that. Everybody just says that. I don't believe in all that stuff. I just believe in my day to day. I go in and do my day to day. So I tell people I didn't like this morning. I didn't set no profit goal this morning. Let's go trade. What I get's what I get. Been a good week though, that's for sure. Really good week. Perfect. I mean, Monday was kind of slow for us. I think I only did I forgot to even add Monday. I think what did I do like Monday, like 500 or something. I forgot to even add that to my total. Tuesday was nice. That was a 36. Yesterday was a loss of 600. Got it back last night and then come back in today. 31 and 12, 43. So I'm up over, altogether, I'm up over 8 grand. So that's not bad. That's called utilizing the spread algo to the fullest. That's funny. I was outside earlier, and the construction guys are building a new condos beside me. Oh, that's why I'm coughing. I'm a little hoarse because they're burning some stuff over there, man, and it's like you can't even breathe out there with the temperature being 96. And them burning up whatever they're burning, brush and all kinds of crap. So outside, I'm like, no, going back in, can't deal with all that. Yeah, she's trying to test that. Look at that bottom of that EMA graph here, right on the bottom. 5350. Needs to come on down. Let's see what we got going on as far as the movements we got here. Yeah, we're still got pretty much got nothing going on. It's a neutral market on the NQ, as you can see. The bias indicator is telling us it's neutral, but everything's starting to look like it's building towards something here. NQ, ES, RTY, they're all kind of back and forth, but most of them look like they might go start heading to the downside. So I think we're going to get some really good reversals here out of this. Really good reverse to the downside off this ranging market here. That's what you want to see. So I'm just checking right there for something that's placed in the screen flicker. I'm just checking to see if my alert box come up yet, so I can move it on the screen. It's not there yet, no alerts. So we'll keep checking. Should pop up on this screen right here first, but we'll check. I like to double check and recheck. It's good to double check what you're doing. Keeps you focused. The NQ is going to pretty much sit right there, but if it comes down to here, I think we got a chance. I really do. There's my alert box. It's perfect, right on time. So the alerts on the MCL with a 6-star bias. We're going to check this out real fast. Make sure it's not trading in support resistance. Okay, so we're going to check out this MCL. Boom, right here. Yeah, look at this. This could be good. This could be good. If we get this across this resistance zone here, this could be a good trade. There's not a lot of volume in it, though. It's terrible volume. Good volume in the first candle, but not a lot. 174, that's not a lot. This could be a slow grind up. You know what I mean? Like a slow grind. But I would think 73.68 would be a good targeting of my first profit taking if it's going to break. But you gotta look left right here. This is the high. So this is the entry right here, but you got your resistance setting here. So we don't want to do anything with this one just yet until it moves and cross over this. It needs to cross over. It needs to break the 73, 73.50. Here it comes too. So there you go. Yep, that's right. The picture closing in 4 minutes. Thank you, Edward. Because that's what I was looking at. We only got what? Yeah, 4 minutes. 2:30 right now. 2:30 Eastern when they close. So we're getting that 6 hour to close this out. I think it's going to spike up here to the 73.68. I might just take it one contract and see if it will. Wait and see. It's got to be above. I need it to close above this resistance. I don't want it being in the resistance. I see this candle close, but I don't think it will because it's on the 5 minute chart. You know what I mean, so we can go down to the 1 minute and maybe do it that way. Scalp it that way. You've got the 6-star way back here on the 1 minute. So pretty much there was your entry right there. So this is a continuation of this, which I didn't get the alert on that. So, that's cool. Probably because I was at lunch and I just didn't have it on. But let me look back and see. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, that was like at 8 o'clock. Well, that was 8 o'clock. So yeah, I didn't get a word on it. So basically cleared out that one. So boom. This one. I'm just gonna do one contract in it. This is just on my sim, just to see if it'll hit this. I want to see if it'll hit that. That's all. Not a big risk here. It's $1. Okay. So yeah, the bull flag on it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna mess around and see if this will work here. But you've got the continuation here of this. I'm gonna take this off for 1 minute. And I'm gonna put my I might have made a mistake putting it on here, so I'll make sure. There it is right there. Still there. But I don't know why I didn't do alert on that. Oh, there. Let's see. That was one. Well, it basically that was at one something. Mine says it was. Well, we got one at 1425. Yeah, let's see if it hits my target. Just gonna let it ride. If it hits my target right there, then we'll know that's where she's gonna go. It closes in like 15 seconds anyway, so I'll put my target right there and just let it close. No, I'll close the trade out because whole pit closes in 6 seconds anyway. So just messing around with it. Yeah, so it's closed. Yeah, so they didn't do much, but it's all right. Just $3. That was Sim. I was just messing with it, something to do, but yeah, she's not going to do much on that one there. We were just goofing around with it for something to do, guys. Go back to our big boys over here. We had the NQ gave that one this morning at 10:30. I didn't get one at all for that MCO. I don't know if that was just a fluke or what. We're neutral markets. Neutral market. Neutral market on the NQ. Let's look and see what the ES, see if it's neutral. Yep. Neutral market on the ES. Neutral market on the YM. Neutral market on the RTY. Wow. All four are neutral. Yep. Sure did. That's awesome. At least it came up to where I said it was going to. I don't really trade the MCL much. I only trade it in the mornings at 9. The oil pit open usually. That's a good time to trade that because Paul said the other day he was showing us how he went in and did 30 points on it. So that was nice at the oil pit open at 9 a.m. And for anybody who's watching on a device today, the oil pit open is at 9 a.m. Eastern time. So always watch that chart, see if you can get anything out of it. And come on here and trade with us. And get your bundle from Global Trading Software. Links are in the description on the YouTube channel. Hit the like and subscribe button. And hit that, smash that bell, notification bell for me. Look at this. I told you it was going to come down and pull. RTY is trying to pull. So we got fresh air on this thing if we just break. Give us a signal. I'd like to see if this one would do it right here, man. On the 5 minute, I mean the NQ. I'd love to see this thing start turning and break that 44, 1544 here, but I don't think it's going to. It doesn't look like it. and then you've got the whole mess up here in front of it. You got below, above and below here. So we're kind of stuck in a range here between two levels. Resistance 79, or excuse me, first resistance is 73, second is 79, and the low one down here is 44. So we're kind of playing in that zone area right here. If you guys can see how much happening here. Not a lot. Neutral market. Looks like we're just going up there. I'm going to go over here. I'm just kind of waiting to see if this will move. Looks like we might be in for a really slow afternoon. I think we haven't hit power hour just yet. So power hour is usually pretty good. It is Thursday. Sometimes Thursdays are new Fridays. I think that's what Paul said last week. He said Thursday was like Thursday afternoon starting to be our Friday. I'm like, yeah. It was the same thing last Thursday. We had the same thing happen. We did all of our stuff in the morning, and the afternoon was terrible. I didn't even take a trade last Thursday afternoon. I took 2 or 3 in the morning, but I didn't take any in the afternoon. This is where discipline comes in, because an undisciplined trader, and you know this, Edward, you know as well as I do, an undisciplined trader will trade these candles. Like, it's going up, bam, hit that button. They'll jump all over that. This is where discipline comes in. Patience and discipline. If you can get that on in your mind and your psyche, get that patience and discipline, and don't try to trade all these candles like this. Don't even try to trade this stuff. You're gonna be in the game a lot longer than you thought you were gonna be. You'll start developing those. And what's really funny, yes, sir, it will so kill you. And you'll start to develop this. What I've developed is from trading with the expert algo, is it's really helped me develop me, because it makes me more patient, and I've actually carried that patience into other parts of my life, which are good. So it's just patience and discipline. And they'll start seeing you like, wow, I can't believe doing this, That's right, you got to trade that expansion, not the compression. It'll murder you. You hear stories all the time. I know 20 people, that well, I can't seem to get the grasp of staying off of here. I'm like, well, it's because it's like an addiction, you know. You got to break that cycle and learn like I did. I get off at 10:30. I shut my computer off when I'm off, guys. And so I get back on it 5 minutes till 2 to trade again. I don't even look at the market. I don't even care what's going on in the market. That's my time away, and I get back on the afternoon. And that's part of my discipline. That's part of keeping me and my profits safe. You got to guard your account. It's just like if somebody gave you 100 grand cash and said, hey, guard this briefcase for 24 hours to let nothing happen to it, and I'll give you half. You would guard that briefcase. This is the same concept. Guard the briefcase. Guard your capital. So we're just kind of looking at the NQ here. 5 minute. We got ES is 51%, or excuse me, 0.51% change. Lions 0.52%. NQ's 0.26. RTY is 0.96. It was 0.123, so it just went down some. So everything's kind of like trying to make its mind up where it wants to go, but they're all showing drop. So We're gonna see what's going on here in a second. You can see we're waiting for this bias indicator from the global trading software bundle. We're waiting for this bias indicator to give us the bearish, so they go to the bearish market. I do think this is not going to go far. It's starting to lose its steam, I think, right here. But you never know. She might regain some steam and come on down. Well, this candle's got 1,500 volume better than it has been. Here it was like 300, 200. So we're gaining some momentum as far as the trades coming in on it. It's still a ridiculous trade if you trade this because you're trading the support. I wouldn't do a trade here. No way. Not happening. I know you wouldn't either, Edward. I know you wouldn't. No way. Nick. Good. So the price is down here now at this level support. See ready support. Probably gonna stop right here and pull back. She's got room to run if she would just get going. It's the getting going that's going to do the moment. Or Paul's going to make us another video on Twitter dancing out by the pool or dancing out by the garage. Oh, mercy. I think I might have to do something on Twitter there, Paul. Make my own dancing video. Oh, man. One guy told me today, he goes, man, I love your commentary. He said, you're always smiling and laughing. I'm like, I wasn't laughing yesterday. It was all right. Here it comes. RTY's got a 6-star going on, and I guarantee you this one's going to do the same thing. Guarantee you. Let's check out that 5-minute RTY. There it is, guys, right there. Boom. Okay, so now on this one here, what we're going to do, we know the buy-ins right here, okay? But you can see there's support right there. So I'm probably not going to take this trade. See if it'll come on down. I think it is going to come on down though. Just for reasons that I do believe it will, because it's going to fall. I'm betting the NQ is going to be a better bet though. We'll see. See if we get one of the NQ. But you can see, guys, this is the algo expert just putting us a 6-star sell. Okay, so your entry is right here. But I get one tick below, so 38, right there, so about right there where it's at now. Kind of close to it. Right there's my entry. Boom. So entry's right there. Okay, we're to clear that. We got support right here. So I don't really want to trade in support, but I do believe it's going to break it. But this is bad here because you got that pivot line there. But we're going to just probably take it with it breaks it and see if it'll go down here at least. I mean, because that is 38. Not very far. But see if it breaks it. Let's just see if it breaks it first. Got to break this line before I get in it. And let's look real quick at the NQ. It's still sitting there, so we'll go back to the RTY. Yeah, so we got a big nice 6-star sell here. And the entry's right there, but we haven't got to the entry yet. So I would enter it to 2238 if we ever get there. But like Paul says, don't trade in support, and we got support right here. Old support line. See it right here? That was this morning at the open. So I bet we come down to the open. So that's just probably not. I'm probably going to have to pass on this one, unless I just sim it. But I'll probably pass on it from my real account. I can take that chance. We want fresh air, and we don't have fresh air here. We got all this over here, guys. If you look left, you can see this. This is not some. Well, there's actually look. There's an old support line here too, right where I got my entry at. Wow, isn't that funny? It's right there. See here? Look left. Oh, right there. Look at the line. See it matching up with that line right there? Boom. So we gotta look left because no, it's a no-go. You got one there and you got one here. So that's a no-go. Hang on 1 second. Oh, never mind. That was a you might remember coming up on the screen order. My phone late. So he was calling me. So yeah, I wouldn't take this trade unless now if this thing breaks this, oh, here's the London high, London low. So it's kind of nervous. You know, it's just really I don't think I'm gonna mess with it, guys. Stay with the things that are gonna hurt you. And we know not to trade into support. So this is a no-no. It's a no-go trade. Now, if she comes down through here and breaks this, yeah, we could probably take it, we could probably take it at the 22.36 and then right all the way down to 30, 28 even. I mean, there's a good 10-point move here if it breaks this, but not until it does. If it breaks that at the 36, man, coming down to the bottom down here, 21. So yeah, there's a big move here. 10, 12 points we can get off this thing. But we just got to make sure it goes in the right area. It's just like, wow. Cool. Cool. Didn't happen. Doesn't mean it won't happen because I've seen them come up with 6-star sales. I've seen them come down and bounce my entry, come back up, and bam, straight down. So we'll see, guys. We'll stay on this chart because it's the only one we got. But look at the indicator. Bearish. There you go, guys. Told you something would happen. And there it is. Now let's go back real quick. Um, let's look and see if anybody else has changed over. Nope. So neutral market only into no trades there. No trades in the YM for neutral market. No trades on the ES for neutral market. So right now the YM is our best bet. It's not neutral. It's bearish. That's something to keep an eye on. This is going to pull back. You can see though the big volume behavior candles came in. There's a big red candle there. It had plenty of volume in it, man. Well, I had 13. These two had the same thing. They were going to push it down. I think I lost that something right here. Yeah, 371 on that candle. That's not worth trading. 371 in volume is not worth my time. You know what I mean? Well, I guess Daniel said he was done for the day. I don't know if he made profits there or not. He didn't say. On Friday, though, guys, I'll be trading, not Friday, excuse me, Monday. Come Monday, I'll be trading my new account. So it's a big one, too. So I'm going to have to be careful now. It'll be fun, though. So you guys are going to trade with me. Keep me company. We're going to have, as we grow, if this triggers right here, Edward, if it does trigger, what we'll do is I'll show you right here, man. The horizontal line right here. Say this goes in, say we get this move right here and it comes down. What we'll do is it's kind of like you look like like a buy going up. Like I said, if this was the 6 here, we go 1 pivot low. So what I do is I'll look at this candle here. This was my trigger line, right? So I'll probably put my stop right here. A lot of guys put theirs way up here, but for me, I'm just gonna be safe, and I'll put mine right there right at the 6. And the reason I'm saying that is because I like to put mine at the next resistance level, which if you look is right there. So I'll just keep my stop right. That'll be my stop right there. And then what I'll do is if we get in here and start going down, I'll show you. Let's just say let's say this breaks this line and we enter right here, right? Okay. Then what I would do is this would be since I already know the bottom was down here today, this morning, right here. So you already know the London's down here this morning. And you can see the arrows I've got right here. I called this morning. It came right down to it. I mean, I was 2 ticks away from it. So what I would do is I would probably go, okay, well, we were 2 ticks away this morning from it. So boom, right there, is where I would probably say this line right here. I'd be putting this thing smart, There you go. That would be, let's see, right here. This right here would be, come on, get this thing out of here. Trying to get this thing to do this, but there you go. That would be target one right there. See it there? Target one. So we have a stop loss here, our entries here, going down. I have a target, first target set right there because I know that's the London, that's where it peaked at this morning. And then if it really went down, um, in all reality, if it breaks this London low right here, okay, what I would do, definitely what I'd be looking for is one of the big lows down here. This is a big low right here. Whoops, sorry. Where's this thing going? There you go. Stupid there. All right. So on this one here, we would look for target right here. This line right here would be my final target. So this would be, if I was going to set up profit taking, I would take my first profits right here, let it come past. You got this bounce line right here. You can see that's why I got the arrow here this morning. It's a line that will either come down to or bounce off of. So we break this, we know it's coming to here. Okay. The big fall would come even lower, but I don't see it. If it breaks, I don't see it passing the 2220. Oh, you can't read that. I'm sorry. Here, can you see that? Is that better? You see that now, Edward? Yeah. Okay. Can you see that, Edward? There, how I did that? This is our entry. Here's our stop. If it goes down, target one, target two. That's how I'd plan that trade. It's blurry. That's weird. Why it's blurry? Hang on, let me try something. See if this takes it off there. that better? Is that better now? Oh, you mean these numbers over here? Yeah, don't worry about those numbers anyway, because that's just the level. Let's say our stop loss is at the 2244. Okay, 2244. I don't know what number you're talking about. Yeah, okay. So 2244 would be our stop, where I keep my stop at. And then, of course, my entry target's down here at 2238. And if it keeps going south with this little red arrow, then my first target would be 2232. And my final target would be down here at 2221 or 2220. And this is how I would play in this trade. I would scale in with 2 contracts to here. And then if it fell down again, I'd add 1 and take it to the bottom. Or I'd add 3 here, cash out 2, let 1 keep going. That's what I like to do. I like to try to scale in and out. Get big profits on 3 contracts or 2 contracts to here, scale one of them out and let 1 ride. Or if I feel confident if it breaks this 30 right here, 2230, then I just take it on down with all 3 contracts or 4. That's how I'd plan my trade right there. And I'm gonna start using. I might start using these, these target areas. But everybody has the wrong preference of trading, what they want to do. Actually, mine's on 38 to 44. Mine's only about 6 away, but price wise. But yeah, I like to keep mine. I like to keep mine about 10 away at least, because when we get those reversal candles, when you're going down, you get one pull back, like I'll show you what I mean. It's really not over. But anyway, like if you're going up, if you're going up and it pulls back, you want to have enough room right here to leave yourself room. Like this candle here is at the 2244, and I'd have my stop down here at the 34. I'm way down here. You know what I mean? So I can always move it up behind it. You know what I mean? Yep, you're right. So I try to keep mine between 8 to 10 points behind the target. And then once it starts getting to the profit, I will move my stop loss up. You guys ask me, why you move your stop loss up over the EMA cloud? Because if it's a big, giant, crazy swing like I've seen the last couple of days, those big whipsaws will take you out. And you don't want to. I don't want to take a chance of losing 10 points on a whip. So when it goes down, I just keep my stop loss. Now, the trailing stop is my favorite. I usually use it a lot. Today I didn't have to worry about it. Everything was going great. This is how I would definitely do it. I just put it here. A lot of guys will put their stops all the way up here, and they'll just let it run. And until they do it, or they'll wait for the EMA cloud to come down. They'll use the EMA cloud just to keep them in the trade. I want to make sure it's up to it is. So we'll find my bars. But they'll use the EMA cloud and just kind of keep moving it down, moving it down, moving it down. And that's cool because when I get to like a 2,000 in profit, man, I close it tight. You know what I mean? Especially if it's at a level where I think it's going to flip. I'll close it tight, 3-4 points away, and take the 2 grand. Yeah, yeah. Well, tighter stops will make you sometimes make you overtrade, but I only use tighter stops if I'm already like this morning when I was up, $4,300. I knew I'm gonna keep my stuff tight and just take the 43 and walk. Because the first trade was 31, the second was 12. I kept it tight because I already knew the level was going at. We had the levels. I'll show you guys right here. Since I already knew where the market was going this morning, because I marked it right here for everybody to see. We we jumped in here right here was my entry, and $3,100. It's I think maybe a little bit longer than that. Actually, right here, $3,100 this way, and then I got out right here, and I had my stop, behind it, but I got back in right here, and what I did was, as soon as I got in, it started going up. I just moved my stop, and I think I had my stop right there. Didn't hit my stop, kept going, because I don't want to be too far, because they're not touching the clouds. See, they're not touching down here to take you out of the. They only this took you out of the trade right here. But I don't really do that a lot. I'll just take my profits here, got out with a pullback, got back in, took it to here, got out. So it was 4,300 on this trade here. You see me on that one, Edward. You see me manage that one this morning. It's pretty cool. How you doing, Kevin? Yeah, I don't overtrade. I don't overtrade or do anything anymore. I take my trades only on the algo. Algo gives me a signal, and that's the only one I'll trade on. I don't just trade and trade. So check this one out. You can see. Oops. You can see right here, Edward. Wow, we got pretty much almost hairline. Boom. Been feeling lost, huh? Well, man, just come here and hang out with us. Yeah, being every day, man. We have made some. Kevin, Edward's in here. You can tell you. He's seen this week do $7,900 in profit. And we're making solid good trades. We're not taking any trades except for the signals only. We're not guessing like everybody else. We're doing it. We're using the expert algo to give us the best opportunity we can of making profits. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Did you go with the one-up trader, or did you go with Earn to Trade? I'm glad, man. You've worked hard. I know that. I've known you for a while. It's really cool. I'm proud of you, Kevin. I know you've worked hard, brother. I know you have. Because I remember the days when everybody's like, "Oh man, you'll never make it through this," but you kept coming back, and that's a good thing. It takes grit, man, to do this. You've got to have grit to be a trader. You've got to keep coming back and learning. You just gotta stay focused and learn. Trade your strategy. Trade how you trade, and forget forget it. Just patience and discipline. Wait for the market to come to you. That's all right, man. It is. It's okay. You might have a long way to go, but you're going to get there. I know you are. And I've been there. I know. I've been there. That's one thing about me is I can relate to a trader because I am a trader, and I can relate to people who own accounts and almost wanted to give up and all that. That was me. I said, no, I'm not going to. I'm going to do this. It's something I'm going to do. And you can ask Paul. He'll tell you I've done every video he's ever made, probably 3 times. And plus I've done all the gurus of the market, all their YouTube videos. I've done all those in the past. And I watched another video that said, hey, those guys really knew what they were doing. Hey, there's one I seen the other day. I ain't gonna say his name on YouTube. But they were asking how he made so much money, and he's on a notepad. Really? You're not making $1 million on a notepad, dude. And I appreciate it, brother. I try to help, man. I just try to get people on the right track. You're starting new in your trading career. You want to take that journey, and it's a rough one. And if you don't have somebody guiding you, it's hard. If you can take advice from other people and not feel like I'm not picking on nobody. I'm just trying to give people advice. But if you can take, criticism and advice a professional way, then you'll make it in this because I'm one of those guys that want to see people profit and make money and help their families live a better life. I think we all ought to fire the boss. I don't think we should work 40 hours a week. We don't. Let's see, 8:30 to 10 is about an hour and a half. and then 2 to 3:30. So that's 3 hours a day, 5 days a week, 15 hours a week. Or 15 hours a week and got 7,900 bucks. That ain't bad. I don't know anybody out there that made 7,900 in 15 hours in 4 days. Not traders maybe, but not anybody else I know. And that's why I trade. And I don't even trade for the money anymore. It doesn't matter. I trade because I love trading. I have a passion for it. I like teaching. And I being part of something that I know that it's for the good of people. It's like, really, man, this can change your life. And that's what I like about it. I got my daughter and my daughter's 24, and her soon to be husband, 25, I think. Excuse me. And both of them interested. I'm going to have them sign up in the accounts. And by the end of the year, my wife's going to be trading with me. So she's also going to be trading. And it's going to make it like a family. It's funny, today I told my mom it's her birthday, she's 80. And I said, hey, you can always be a trader. She's like, I know the answer to that. I ain't going to say. It was kind of funny. But she learned a lot from me. She's watched me trade a lot. And she's like, she tells people sometimes, I don't know what support resistance is. Yeah. The only thing that I don't like about Top Step is that 2 times you got to do it. Plus, they don't tell you this when you first start trading. I just had a buddy of mine that went over there to Top Step and passed their account, and they didn't fund him because they said his credit score wasn't high enough. So I thought that was kind of shabby. So I don't know if that's true, but that's what he told me. So that goes in the wind, but I don't know. You might want to ask them that, but I do know a friend of mine who did ask him if they went on your credit score, and he sent me a text and said the guy did say yes. So that's right, man. I mean, the goal 20. Hey, if you set a goal 20K a month, you make it, man. That'd be great. Yeah, call him and ask him. Pick the phone up. Or just go in there. Kevin, just go in there and say, hey, good Top Step and get their people up on the thing. Say, hey, do you check your credit score to be funded? See what they tell you. I bet you $50 they tell you yes. I had a buddy of mine. I mean, he showed me a text. The girl told him yes, but I was like 2 years ago. I don't know. They might have changed it by now. That's what I was told. So, it doesn't matter though, because I'm with another one anyway, so it don't matter. They don't care. They just care about getting trained. I can go to Top Step, but I don't want to do it twice. I'll stay with it once, you know. But I don't judge people because Top Step is a good program. They've been around for a while, so they are good people. They got a lot of good traders on there. I know a few guys with them that are really good traders. So I try not to judge anybody or what they're doing. They're trying to help people like everybody else. If you pass their account, they will fund you. So that's a cool thing. Just like Earn a Trade. Earn a Trade's who I'm with. And they're really nice people. I really like them a lot. I used to be a one-up trader. I like those guys too. I just like Earn a Trade because I have the freedom to trade when I want to. There's no rules. There's what's it called? What's those rules? No FOMC meeting rules and all that. You can during meetings or whatever you want to do. It's kind of cool. That's right, man. What's funny about this too, Kevin? When you start getting really good and you start thinking this as a business and the patience and discipline, and you start making those winning trades. And I've seen guys, I don't know about Paul, I'm sure Paul would tell us, but I've seen guys go, well, you remember, not Isham, but Muhammad. Those guys, 58 days in the green straight. That's remarkable. 40, 50 days straight green trades. I mean, he's not lost a trade in 50 days. And he actually showed us that, remember? So that was kind of cool. So that's the key. That's a goal to try to be green if you're green on the day and you've got big money, turn the thing off and walk away. Go do something else. Keep your profits, bro. Keep your profits. I'm a firm believer of if you're green, turn off the machine. Walk away. Just get off the machine and do something else. And I tell you, this XPRAT, man, it changed my life because that's, I don't trade anymore without it. And it's taught me patience and discipline. As you can see, we got this up right here. Most people are trading this right now. They are. And it's just crazy. Why would you trade this? I guarantee if we put 100 traders in a room, 60 of them would be in this, maybe 70. I wonder what happened here. You've seen it, Kevin. You've seen some of the guys that has traded around me take some crazy stuff and we couldn't figure out why. It's just the nature that you think you've got to make the market move. You can't. And that was a thing I was talking to the guy about last week. We as human beings, like you're used to going to work every day, making things happen at work. Like if you're a mechanic, you make things happen. You work on a car. If you're an electrician, you make warehouses, you make the electric come on. So people get so used to having that thing in their life where they think they got to make something happen. So when they take to this job, they try to make things happen by trading and over trading and revenge trading. It does not work. So they have to reset on themselves, get a whole new way of thinking, and then they become traders. That's how it works. Cool. I've learned so much about this too, and that's why I've learned so much because I have a passion for it. I just love to trade. I love to talk about trading. It's funny. I seen a picture to a buddy of mine. Had two mountains. They went up and down, and one peak was higher than the other. And I said, "Look, support resistance on the mountains." It's hilarious. Only a trader would think something like that. Yeah, the algo does work. It helps me, man. It'll help. It'll help. If, use it right. Use it like in all the videos. All the videos. Go to Global Trading Software. Go there and watch the videos. He's got hundreds of videos, Kevin, to watch. Frame your charts too. Remember framing your charts I told you about? Frame your charts, man. There's a video he's got there on that too. Frame your charts. Watch the videos. And just keep an eye on your support resistance levels, the key levels in the market. And use the expert. Just get in the trade. Use the cloud to manage the trade. As long as you're under the cloud, you're not touching it. Over here, you're going down, you're fine. Let's see if we can find it. I know. That's what people told me this morning. I had somebody this morning told me, he said, "Dude, did you work for Wall Street?" And I'm like, "No, why?" He says, "Why I call you Wall Street Cowboy?" I said, "Dude, I've never worked for Wall Street." He said, "I cannot believe how you know these levels before it even happened." I'm like, "Dude, I spent a lot of time on charts, hours." I mean, when I used to travel for a living a year and a half ago, I worked 70 hours a week, guys, every single week for $1,000 a week. I'm not kidding you, I really did. But I wanted to get this done so bad, I would get off of that while I was traveling. I would have a laptop and earbuds in my ears, watching video after video after video. So 14 hours a day, well, about 10 hours a day, I was watching videos every single day for 2 years straight. Everything I get my hands on. I want to know about market structure. I want to know about support resistance, man. I want to know how do you just basic, I guess what you would call analysis, like right here, just basic analysis of what's going on in the market kind of thing, like basic, just your basic stuff, how to draw your trend lines, just all kinds of stuff like that. I just took time to learn. And that's why I just call them out now. And I learned market pattern, what it's doing. And it's going to help me a lot. I do appreciate that, Kevin. I I can read these markets, man. You give me a chart, you give me my charts like I've got them now, and I can tell you where this market's going. And the funny thing is, it's right here. And me and well, Edward seen me this morning, and let's see, this was what 6 right here at the open. I already had these called. Me and Edward were in here this morning. Oh, shoot. Edward and I were in here this morning, and I had already had these lows called, and already had all these highs up there called too. So there's the high right there. See it right here? I said if we broke this, we had to break this to get there, but we never did. So I told the guys we'd probably come here and stop, and we did. And so, and here's the low I called over here, but I did it on every chart this morning, like the ES right here also. See this? Boom, boom, and boom. There we go. And here we go here, and here we go there. So it's just funny, man. I don't know. I'm just used to doing it. On the YM, we had a right here. That's the lows there. I don't know if I had them on here. I don't know where they went. I think I lost them. I think I took them off. I don't know why I went stuff. Maybe the high of the day I got up here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I told her this would be good. If we broke out to the high, this would be it. But we never got there. So it's pretty much the same. So if we break this level right here, we're going here. We never broke the level. So we knew this was going to be it right here. So the RTY over here. As you can see, this is the RTY. So, yeah, I appreciate that, Kevin. I do spend a lot of time learning this and spend a lot of time figuring out where I'm going to go in the mornings. Yeah, I just kind of base mine on market structure when I look back because I know where the markets have been before the night before, and I pretty much project that from the night before to the high and lows, and look at where my lines are. Look at where I think the institutional traders are going to be, and that's where I'm going to be. The institutional traders are right here. The institutional traders would like to be coming down here. That's where it's going to go before it closes today. It's probably just this line right here. Oh, that's good stuff. Edward, is there anything you want me to do before we get off today? Because I got about 15 minutes, but is there anything you want me to walk you through? I don't know where that YM trade we did yesterday, but let's see her watch this RTY. Looks like she's trying to come down, guys. I think she's going to come right down to our line again. But I'm not going to trade it because it's got support there. Unless it goes below this. Now, if it goes below this, right there, on the 6-star, it'd be good. Yeah, Kevin, he asked you what platform you trade on. I don't know what platform. Are you a Ninja? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, Ninja. Thought he was a Ninja. Pretty cool. So right now, this is about the only one we got this afternoon that gave us signal was the RTY. Well, if you get motivated, man, let me know because I'll help you set it up if you need me to because I've been using it for a while. I love this program. It's one of the easiest ones I've ever used. It's user friendly, that's for sure. Got a lot of stuff on it too. I really love e-signal, but because the Rinko is on e-signal, but I like this one. Motorway was really good. I'm glad I picked it. Because I've used Sierra and I've used Sierra, Ninja, um, e-signal, Freight Station. And I think we're gonna have the other one. I can't remember, but anyway, there was no one out there somewhere I used. But I just got this one like last year, and I thought, wow, this is a lot. It's advanced. It's way advanced. It's a nice. Mine, if you get it, you can get it. I think mine they reduced my payment even. Mine was 100 and some a month, 159 or 179, 189, something like that. But I only pay 112 now because I've been with them and they, pay on time. So mine's taking a direct deposit thing, whatever. Not direct deposit, but you know what I mean. Recurring payments, online payments. So it just comes out every month, and I don't worry about it. Yeah, man. This if you want to get the cloud, Kevin, this cloud's only like $69 if you want to get it. EMA cloud. No, you don't have to buy the license, Kevin. Um, you don't have to buy a license to motorway. You just pay the monthly payment. Um, you can go monthly with them, like I do. I didn't buy a license. They give you a license, but you can go monthly and get the ultimate for 112 bucks. So that way you can pay that 3,000 to 4,000 up front. But you can give them $112 on a credit card and have recurring payments, and boom, you get they'll give you the license, and they'll I think it's like right here. I wrote that. It's up here. So like update license. Like there, see, they give you a license key and all that good stuff. So you'll have a license. But that was my old one too. So that's on my sim account license. So I don't put my real account license out there. So somebody try to steal my license key, go get a sim account. That's what they do though. They give you like a license key for paying the monthly payment. Pretty good deal. I like it a lot. And also, if you, I don't know if you guys like charts, like different colors, man, but man, look, they got all kinds of themes: dark, tan, gray, twilight, night vision, sunset, charcoal, light and dark. It's pretty cool. Now, watch if I go on this chart right here and go light. Watch, I'll show you a light chart. Look, whoa, isn't that mind blowing? It's a mind blowing chart of that light color. That's why I keep it dark, man. When they mean light, they mean light. No, with the cloud, man, I don't trade with just the cloud. I use the expert algo to manage that trade under the cloud. But a lot of people, I guess, will be trading, um, if they're trading with just the cloud, I'm sure they assume they would try that. But to me, I only take trades on the algo, so that's all I do. But like this right here, I mean, it went above the cloud here, but man, this would have murdered your account right here. You know what I mean? The algo is how smooth it is. This compared to this. And Hikinashi candles are the best to use, guys. Make sure you're using Hikinashi, man. It's the best thing that works with the algo expert, Hikinashi. But yeah, Kevin, if you watch me and you get this cloud, Kevin, um, you watch me trade with this, you'll see what I mean when we're trading with the cloud and stuff like that, and how we use it to manage our trades. It helps us manage our trade. This one's another good one down here, Kevin. The bias indicator. It's not very much either. Two of these, I think, are not very much together. I mean, I'm not sure if this one's 49. I think this is 69. I'm not sure. I think this one's cheaper than that one, but I could be wrong. But anyway, you can get these two together right here. If you just, like you said, you just want to start out trying to get some indicators. But this right here helps. It shows you bullish. Look, bullish market. See, bullish. See this? Bullish, neutral, 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 neutral. No trades. Bearish, 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 bearish. So it just can help. Keeps me from making mistakes. But like you had told me before, you were going to initially get them all. So you want to start out with just a couple. That's fine, man. They don't mind if you start out with just a couple. Everybody has a different budget, which is great. I did. I had a budget, and I bought them. I bought my clubs first, and I bought my bias second, and then I bought the vert. I think I bought my. I don't know the vert. I don't use the VWAP, and I don't really need it. I don't think. I mean, a lot of guys do. I've used it before in the past, but since it got the expert, I don't use it anymore. What I look for is things like this. When it gives a 6-star and our entries right here, I got support right here. I can't get into it no way. If it breaks this support with this candle, we got fresh air. Say we got fresh air all the way. Oh, excuse me. Say we got fresh air all the way down to here. That's all I need to know. Just stay in it. You just gotta watch old resistance and lines. You always gotta look left, Kevin. Always look left, man. Because you can see right here, if you look left, look at all this garbage in here. See this? Right here? If this comes to right here, people are going to try to go short. And that's a bad place to go short. I mean, that's just a bad place to go short. That's why I put target 1 here, because it's in this level right here. So that's that. Check this out, guys. Let's go here. Look at this. There's a 6-star on the 6-star MCL, but it ain't going to go anywhere because it's got resistance there. So I'm not going to trade that one. Only got 6 more minutes for get off here. So. But I mean, it's got at least to give us an alert, right? We'll keep an eye on it. Just keep an eye on the MCL chart, guys, when I get off to see if it breaks that level up there. But that's what I was trying to tell you, Kevin, is I don't really use the VWAP or 200 moving average or any of that anymore. I just use the XPRAT, the cloud, and divergence. You can see the divergence right here in the red. See it? I watch my divergence come in. Let me know if things are changing. 6-star comes in. Boom, get the trade and write it down. That's what I do. And if it's near support levels, I don't take them. Or if it's near resistance level here, which is used to be a support, or here, I wouldn't take it on the upside. Like this one here's got a lot of levels. Here, here, and here. It has to break to even go up to right in here. So kind of crazy. But it's been a good day though. Really good day. 4,300 profits today. 79. Well, 79. I forgot. I had 79. I didn't even add Monday. It's basically 8,300 for the week. I had 4 hours Monday. I think it was $400. I did have 3 losses that I recovered, and those were total of $600 for the week, and I recovered every bit of it. So it's been a good week. We wouldn't trade this. But at least I got to walk you guys like how I think and what I look for. You guys come back on Monday, man. We're gonna get back after Monday morning, 8:30. You know, and just trying to get here and get some money out of it. That's our goal. Taking it to the cleaners. Yeah, it is awesome, man. 40. Edward watched me take it too. He's a witness to it, man. He's seen me take the trades. Took 3,100 the first time and 12 the next. And of course, he was in here, I think, of the day when I took that $3,600 trade on Tuesday. So nice. So Tuesday, Thursday was 2 big days. Big days. I know I have pulled myself out of some messy situations. I was down one time, remember? I was down 3 grand. The next day, boom, I was up 5,900. Woo! I thought my mom was going to kill me. She's like, "What are you doing?" Getting money back, you know. But that was before I got the X-Brat. That's what they would. You guys ever heard that term, boom and buster? I'm going to show you something. This is this right here is a practical example of a boom and buster. Okay, what we call boom and busters in the markets, they'll make money in their account right here. And they bust it, and they boom it, and they bust it. And the reason they do that is, like I said, patience and discipline. So just keep that in mind. Just say, hey man, I'm not going to be a boom and buster. You know, that's just the way. I know it's funny, but it's a good motto to keep in your mind. You don't want to be win lose, win lose, win lose, win lose. Get stuff that helps you trade. Come in here with me. Ask me any questions. If you got a question about the platform, question about the expert algo, all the global trading software products, all the links are in the description. Hit the notification bell, the subscribe button, and like us. But if you have any questions, if you don't know how to use the product, if you get it, get on here with me. 8:30 in the morning. You get a whole hour, and I can walk you through how to set that up. I'll be glad to help anybody set their stuff up. I know it, so I can help you do it. And if I can't help you, Damien can. Um, so he's in the background all the time behind me, behind the scenes here. So if I can't help you do it, he will. So I got about 30 seconds, guys. I'm going to get off for the day and call it a day, 3:30, and see what happens. And I will be back on Monday, 8:30 in the morning. Kevin and Edward, it's nice seeing you guys on here with me today. I appreciate your coming in. And I'll talk to you later, Kev. I'll talk to you later, Kev. I've got you on my phone. So I'll talk to you later. But I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys Monday, okay? Everybody have a great weekend and enjoy yourself. It's always a pleasure. Thank you. It's a pleasure being here. Have a good weekend. Save your profits. Yep. I'm glad I'm here.